मिन्नी
वो करने का कार्ड है।
थ्रो करने का कार्ड है।
रोड दे दूंगा।
हाँ थ्रो करेगा भाई।
रेडिएंट कंफर्म्ड भाई। तो देखो रेडिएंट बड़ी जगह हुआ है। ये कार्ड पता नहीं कैसे मिलता, मेरे को भी आइडिया नहीं। रेडिएंट बड़ी जगह आते चलो, गेम में तो मिल नहीं रहा।
चालू कर दो भाई।
कि भी अपने पनौती भरे शुभ हाथों से। सर्वर सेलेक्ट कर देना।
हमें सर्वर सिलेक्टेड नहीं है। रॉकी भाई, ओ रॉकी भाई,
स्टार्ट करना।
आप ही लीडर हो, कैसे स्टार्ट करें?
अरे तो मैंने करा ना, बंद क्यों किया?
आपका पिंग 400 आ रहा है, देख लेना
अरे
भाई।
वो हो जाएगा ठीक।
हो जाएगा ठीक। मैं बर्तन रख के आता हूँ। Are you ready to lose?
Match found.
इग्नाइटर भी अब तो अब डुअल दे दो भाई, अब तो रियल 3।
तू टॉयलेट से बाहर निकल के बात कर पहले तो।
टॉयलेट से बाहर ही हूँ भाई। हेडफोन पहन के उससे
तो
दूर
रॉकी
हूँ।
भाई लेंगे ना डुअल तो। मैं तो
आप भी दे
गेको,
दो।
मैं गेको मेन भाई इसमें।
अरे वॉशरूम में पीसी कैसे लेके जा सकते हो, क्या लॉजिक?
भाई तो आवाज ऐसी आ रही तो हम क्या करें?
तो
हमारी
दूर से आएगी तो ऐसी ही आती है भाई।
इतना नहीं पता
पीछे
भाई,
से
दूर पास 1 किलोमीटर 2 किलोमीटर।
लॉक कर देते, इग्नाइटर भी इसको स्मोक ही दिलाएंगे।
अब पता चला वहां के डुअल लॉक कर दिया
डुअल दे दिया, योरू दे दिया,
तो फिर गड़बड़ हो जाएगी
वो
ना।
बोलेगा इट्स संडे भाई। अरे
आओ मित्रों, वैलो खेले।
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
भाई तू क्यों नहीं लेता है? तू भी तो असेंडेंट 2 प्लेयर है, तू क्यों नहीं लेता है
क्या
डुअल?
पता नहीं, देता ही नहीं भाई
असेंडेंट 2
ये।
एक जमाने में था, मैं अब थोड़ी।
जमाने में क्या, अभी तो 1.5 महीना पहले था। मैं बोल सकता हूँ, बल्कि मेरे को 1 साल 1.5 साल हो चुका है, मैं असेंडेंट नहीं गया हूँ।
ऐसी बात कर रहे हो आप? मेरी आईडी असेंडेंट आपने ही तो पहुंचाई है।
नहीं, मैं गया ही नहीं।
Just me, my squadzinho, and a few tons of dynamite. There's nothing we can't do.
तो सी चले, मुझे पास गंदा वाला सेंटिनल है।
अरे माँ कसम भाई।
क्या हुआ?
पिंग देख लो सबकी।
3 तो सिंगल डिजिट में है, 4 ऑलमोस्ट।
तो हमारे भी 2 सिंगल डिजिट वाले हैं, देखो तो।
Dizzy's up top. You did good.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision. Get him, wingman.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Back to me.
Spike planted.
बैक पे गया था
स्मोक्स दे रहे ना वो तो।
भाई। बैक से 2 जने हैं।
वाटर वाला आ गया वाटर वाला
5 रहना 55 नॉट हील्ड
One enemy remaining.
वुमन में पुश किया 84
भाई उसका गोली 0 हो गया है
भी है
Last player standing.
अरे बहन चोद गोली
You were barely worth the effort.
Reyna, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
मिनी
फर्स्ट राउंड में नहीं लगा था
अबे तो बोल तो सही हाँ, यार, देख ले इसको 2 बंदे आए हैं बैक से फर्स्ट राउंड है तो बैक से क्यों लगा था
सी जाएंगे लो भाई मेरे को स्पाइक दे दो ना आप इंगेज मत हो प्लांट करने में
भाई अगर मैं चैम्बर खेलता हूं मैं उसकी
अबे जाना किधर है 4 इधर है ये डुअल उधर है
स्मोकिंग
फ्लैश कर रहा
Dropping smokes.
Dizzy's up.
तो मेरा वीडियो का ट्रैप नहीं वुमन साइड
स्मोक नहीं
अरे
इधर स्मोक उठा
ठीक है एक लॉबी है
Plant the spike,
मिल
wings.
जाएगा
There's my buddy.
अरे नहीं मैं वापस आ रहा था इधर है
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. I got you.
बी
मैं
से पुश
वाटर
कर
का पुश देख लूंगा मेरा कोई कुछ सीटी देख लो
Blow him up, Mosh.
नहीं तू सिटी देख तेरा वहां से इंगेज नहीं कर सकते
ये का एक सीटी है
I'll take
बोल
it.
आरएनजी बोलते
One enemy remaining.
बैक स्टैप था
इसके
इधर
सेक्टर है 26
जाऊं मैं जाऊं रॉक
102 है वो कुछ भी नहीं मारा
100 into 1 HP मैंने 26 और 102
आजा इसको आना
स्मोक है उसको स्मोक
No peeking.
भाई देख के ना भाई वो 1 HP है
आजा
निकल यहाँ से।
आजा
Last player standing.
0 डैमेज दिया ना तू सही बताना भाई वो 1 HP है ब्रो अबे रॉकी भाई हम दोनों ने
I
सेम नाइट पे
appreciate
से लगा
y'all, for
दिया
real.
मेरा तो रैंडमाइजर है
मेरे भी यही आया है देखो ये कहाँ हो अबे इसका भी यही है मिनी का भी सेम ब्रांड का लगा दिया इधर और रॉकी भाई इधर इधर
सी चलना है कहाँ चलना है यहाँ तो मेरे ख्याल से बी चलना चाहिए छोटी बंदे हैं यहाँ पास
ठीक है यहाँ पे एक पुश करता है थोड़ा रुक जाओ
Get out of here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
ये है राइट में
Right here.
किसी इधर माउंट की
Man's planting. Sana.
ऊपर है दोनों बी पे
Spike planted. Thanks,
नहीं
wings.
रुक जा मैं होल्ड करके बैठा नहीं आ सकता
ओपन प्लांट है सामने का प्लांट है ना
वेटो 63 है
इसीलिए बोला आजा
भाई मैं नहीं आ सकता
वेटो 63 है वेटो 63
रॉकी भाई फाइट नहीं लेना दोनों यहीं से आ रहे फाइट नहीं लेना
दोनों
One enemy
अंदर आया
remaining.
एक अंदर आया
देखो इन्हें
नाइस
Quickly.
दो पे निकल गए थे वहाँ पे साउंड आ गया तीसरे का भी
They lost
बी
again.
रुकने में लॉजिक
भाई रॉकी भाई किल चोर हो यार हम 94 मारा था रेना को
नहीं मैंने तो आगे था
रेज रिक्वेस्ट कर आई कैन बाय
बताओ कहाँ चल रहे थे
पहला
मैं
रुशाल
गेम करना रीस्टार्ट करके आऊंगा एक बार
सी चलना है दोबारा से
चलते मेरे को और दिला दो अल्ट करता हूँ
तेरी फैंटम देना देना
मैंने लास्ट में बीच से जो
अरे हो गया मेरे को और
से
लेने
दो
देना
बंदे पुश करता है
Up and away. Reloading down.
दो
Enemy
two
spotted C.
मैं और लेकर अल्ट करूँ
Dropping smokes.
Trash is ready. Back to me.
करो
One of these.
डोर देखना ना भाई उसने वो कर दिया
बैक
That's as far as she goes.
पिलर
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Saw you, Mosh.
दो है
There.
एक और
Shot my wingman.
15 में स्मोक आएगा मेरा
Spike down. C.
एक और है बैक बीटा बैक
I'm back.
इधर दो वाटरफॉल
One enemy remaining. hungry.
Gun here.
ना कॉल आ
They
रहा है
mess
ना
with
इतना
one of us.
कॉल
They mess with all of us.
Does anyone have funds?
Can I get a drop?
भाई मिलेगा
Miss.
Thanks.
बी पे तो कुछ करता है
हाँ वेले करता है वेले वेले
तो पहले बी वाला से बनवा देंगे फिर ए पे रहना ना तुम दोनों ना
तेरा तेरा वो करना वो डेज वाला जो भी होता है
We win.
Q
We
ability.
survive.
लो
Reloading.
रेना भी है ना रेना भी है
क्या
मैंने
देख
भी कर रहा हूँ हाँ लिंक गया
ये जा रहे हैं हम
शेयर स्मोक कर रहे हो हेवन स्मोक कर रहे हो
Drop in a smoke.
ये नहीं ओपन है और
Plant the spike, Wings.
क्या अंदर जा रहा है फाइट ले रहे तो बता
Miles is ready.
ठीक है
Spike's ticking.
मैं
Thanks,
जीरो
little
कर रहा हूँ
man.
यहाँ पे से।
मैं रीसेट कर रहा हूँ
एक आया बैठा हुआ है
बैक स्टेप
Enemy
Shadow
spotted.
first.
B.
बैक शॉट तो लगा हुआ है इसमें लगा
I shot.
एक इधर आ चुका है एक आ चुका है साइड
हाँ
में
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
प्लांटेड दूर है हमारे पास
One enemy remaining.
हाँ कोई नहीं ओपन प्लांट है
वेस्ट कर गया मैंने बहुत
कोई दिक्कत नहीं ओपन प्लांट है आराम से खेलो
हाजी बस एचपी ना
Team A.
भाई ओपन प्लांट है मेरा यूटिल है ना अपन डिले तो कर ही लेंगे फ्लैश लैश सब था कुछ नहीं होता तो मैं यहाँ से दरवाजा खोलता
Terrifying. I love it.
ना हो कैसे हो आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया रुशाली तेरी तबीयत ठीक हुई रॉकी भाई रुशाली एडमिट हुई थी
मेरा अल्ट है मैं सी देता हूँ
तो आप प्यार किए कि नहीं उसको बाम ऐसे कर रहे
Oh shite! I lost my pet rock. Have one of these.
Dizzy's up.
Reloading.
रेलवे अल्ट खोल दो
Grenade! Here comes the party. Dropping smoke. Satchel out.
Sit down.
मार दिया
I got the spike. Wingman's planting.
ये लेफ्ट है
1 by
Spike
1.
planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy C.
ऊपर भी आ गया
One enemy remaining.
हाँ माउंट
मेन है
माउंट
मेन है
Reloading.
1v1 मत कर 1v1 मत कर
मौली है क्या विंग में ना
Mosh pit.
मैं गलत मर गया रे मार सकता था उसको बहुत
फ्लैश है
Dizzy's up top.
That's another dead one.
मैं मार देता उसको मेरी पहली डेथ फ्री है
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
अब क्लो भाई को एंट्री करवाते हैं वो रेज होंगे फिर दे दनादन गोली चलाएंगे अगर वो रेना ब्लाइंड करेगा ब्लाइंड मैं तोड़ दूं तुम लोग बंदे
Bonne
मारना
chance, mes amis.
कल वापिस क्यों जाना है भाई तुझे हॉस्पिटल फिर से
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
पीछे चले जाओ ये मिनी थोड़ा ट्रैप गलत लगाया है
स्मोक का बोलना स्मोक चाहिए
अरे बहन चोद स्मोक में दे दिया मेरे को
Good,
सी मिला जाओ
रेना छोड़ दो मुझे
यहाँ पे वो है वीटो है
यहाँ पे बी खाली है
बुलाए हैं टेस्ट के लिए वापिस अबे वो इतना पुश कर गया हेलो
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
नहीं देख रहा था
अबे भाई
ए पे दो जन है गाइस
रॉकी भाई मारो।
वेट ए ऑन साइड बंदा है मुझे ऑन साइड बंदा मारना दो 7 पे था
पीछे देखते हो जाना पीछे देखते हो हाँ पीछे देखते हुए
चेंबर अच्छा ट्रेल करना है
ड्रॉप चेक कर ले
उतरो यहीं से उतरो
है तो
ट्री बंदा है
30
ट्री
यहाँ
seconds
आवाज हो
left.
जाएगा
मैं फंस जाता हूँ
बंदा
मरने
है।
दे
वेट करना पीक मत ले ट्री बंदा है
ट्री बंदा है
ब्लाइंड
Have one of these.
Not another step.
Drop in a smoke.
There they are.
Backstab. आ गया
एक नीचे है।
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Forgive me if I don't break.
अरे मैं बेफिजूल का मर गया यार।
Let's not complicate
रॉकी भाई
it.
चैंपियंस देना अपनी। अरे मिनी चैंपियंस लगाए तू ले नहीं रहे रे।
हमें वो गेम रीस्टार्ट करना लैग हो रहा है।
रॉकी भाई चैंपियंस दो ना। मांगो।
खत्म हो जाएगा।
Need a drop. Thank you.
और शिफ्ट ऑफ करें।
देखना नीचे को आएगा मैं कर दूंगा।
तो चलिए अभी तो तेरे को फिलहाल ठीक लग रहा है ना? मतलब इतना ज्यादा तो नहीं है
ठीक ले रहा हूं
कुछ।
मैं।
लो मैं ड्राई ले रहा हूँ।
क्या था वैसे?
मेल्ट कर रहा हूँ।
Saw you, little homie. All done running.
अरे नहीं यार।
टाइमिंग है मेरे पे, टाइमिंग। रुको।
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
बैक ऑफ साइड ही है।
पिलर तक है, पिलर तक है।
Okay. Who's got the snacks?
अरे मैं बेफिजूल का मरता हूँ यार कसम से ना। मैं अल्ट करके हटा हूँ और अंदर भी नहीं पहुंचाऊंगा।
कहां से मारा?
अरे यहाँ पे खड़ा हुआ है वीटो भाई, यहाँ से मार रहा है। वैंडल दो वैंडल।
Dream big, make it happen. Let's go.
एक क्लोज लेफ्ट है।
Drop in a smoke. Bomb, hurry up.
बॉल
Reload.
तोड़ के भागा है वो।
एक काउंटर है।
I got you.
ये वॉल टूटी है रेस देख के ना।
अंदर।
Reloading.
Last player standing.
भाई
Spike down A.
हाँ वैसे तो काफी ठीक है। नींद
No
की
one
दवाई
beats
दी
my
है मुझे। कल
firepower.
रात
I
12
got
बजे
this.
सोई, जस्ट 4 बजे उठी। अच्छा रेस्ट कर। रॉकी भाई वैंडल देना। अच्छी बात है भाई, तू रेस्ट कर आराम से, पूरा रिकवर हो। ये तेरे को जो
Need a
करना है
drop.
कर।
ब्लैक मत फेंकना। बी पे साउंड देना।
Grab a drop.
मैं देता हूँ। देखो भाई आप जाओ।
पे बाय दे दो।
Thank you.
I got the spike.
dropped.
नहीं।
अंदर हुआ है।
वेट करो।
डिसअपीयर हो गए।
रोटेट हो जाएंगे।
बीवी
ये इसके अंदर हो सकता है।
बी मिला है। नाइस बी।
One enemy remaining.
ओमन से रहना चाहिए।
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
प्लान दे रहा मैं चेक कर रहा हूं।
ओपन प्लांट है वो, कहीं से भी मार सकते हो।
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Flawless.
We're still breathing. Cool. Very cool.
ICU जी फट गई थी मेरी, फुल डर का माहौल
This
खाएगी तो
reminds me
ऑब्वियसली
of
भाई
this one time where I
किसी की भी फट जाएगी भाई। तू क्या कोई भी हो, किसी की भी फट
मेरा भाई
सकती
आपके
है।
वैंडल दो ना। मेरे को और दिला सकते हो? मैं अल्ट करूंगा फिर साइट मिल जाएगा।
वाइपर स्मोक के अंदर बैठा है तो देख लेना।
No peeking. Grenade.
Reload.
Have one of these.
ये तो और बंदे जा रहे हैं किसे मर गया
मेरे को भी खोल दे
डी का डोर खोल दे।
Trap destroyed.
बैक से देखो मैं
Enemy A. One less.
Gotcha.
Reloading.
एक इधर है।
Here.
अरे ऑफ लगी है, ऑफ लगी है आराम
Spike
से।
down
I
A.
have the spike.
Last player standing.
उसके पास ऑफ है, ऑफ है इसके पास।
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट निकलेगा वो।
टीपी ले ले।
नहीं
ये राइट पे देखा तूने? राइट पे देखा उसको?
इधर
पूरा
अबे उसकी गन देख तो रही है।
नहीं वो नहीं आप आराम से देख रहे हो
Last
ना वो
round
पोजीशन
before the
में।
switch.
फोकस दो भाई।
Time to spend
अरे
this
लेकिन
cash.
तेरे को राइट बोले तो तू लेफ्ट क्यों गोली चलाया?
अल्ट करता हूँ, सी ले लो।
राइट मतलब
ले।
मुझे लगा ये smoke में
गन दो, गन दो। गन दो।
अरे यार
क्या रे यार? चलो बड़ा
अरे वो साला रन गन
फ्लैश करता हूँ ना, वो ऑफ लेके बैठा है।
ठीक है, ठीक
They
है।
are so dead.
फ्लैश के बाद वो पीक लेगा ही लेगा ना, तो थोड़ा संभल के रहना। और मिल गया तो मेरा भी अल्ट है।
Up and away.
अरे मिस हो गया वो।
You did good.
तो कर
One by one.
Last player standing. Flawless.
तीन राउंड हम मतलब 2
Switching
राउंड तो
sides.
फ्री के ही गए हैं पूरे।
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
बिन के सामने से पिक कर गया, मेरी गोली नहीं चलाई।
नहीं रेस्ट कर भाई, सॉरी और क्या, आराम से रेस्ट कर तू। जब फ्री हो आ जाना, संडे है, रात तक खेलेंगे।
खत्म करते हैं ना।
अब यहाँ 3 आदमी क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
देखो भाई, गेट खोलना।
गेट खोलना?
गेट गेट, अरे ये डोर डोर।
वो आगे तक जाएगा इसीलिए। आने दो, मतलब वेट।
गन में किसी जाके पिस्टल
Nightmare's over.
जा दो
Enemy
बंदे तो
spotted
उधर
A.
दिख गए।
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Sana, sana.
क्रॉस तो नहीं कर गया? देखा था?
नहीं, यहीं खड़ा है वो।
पक्का ना?
Run, little man.
नहीं भाई, स्पाइक उठा गया।
प्लांट कर देता।
वी पे देख।
इधर शरीफ पड़ी है।
30 seconds left.
बी देख लो।
भाई मेरी लाइट चली गई। अरे ऐसे भाग मत।
Last player standing.
100 लो है वो, 1 बुलेट है।
10 seconds left.
लेकिन ये सही में हरामी था भाई, ये निकला कब?
वो 20 सेकंड के आया
डोर उसके कहने पे डोर मत खोल बे, साला मेरे को मार गया ऊपर से। जल्दी खत्म करते हैं ना।
अबे यार लाइट चली गई है भाई, बहुत गलत हुआ है। अबे बेफिजूल का लाइट भाई, ना पानी गिर रहा है, ना तूफान है, ना कुछ है।
फ्लैश तोड़ेगा ये मेन का।
बढ़िया।
ए आ रहा है, गन उठाएगा रॉकी भाई, वो गन उठाएगा।
एक डी पे गया शायद, मेरा ट्रैप लगा।
ठीक है। अजी पीक ले रहा अरे
रुक 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 रुक।
एक ने टीपी किया।
वेले में और वेले भी इधर आ गया।
ये लिंक हो सकता है, लिंक हो सकता है।
Get him, wingman.
जाने दो जाने दो जाने दो जाने दो जाने दो।
दरवाजा टूटा हुआ है।
देख के ना वेले ने वो फेंका था तो साला वो बी से भी आ सकता है।
मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ।
इधर आ गया वो।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अबे यार बाय को नो खराब कर दिए भाई पूरा।
मैं क्या बोलूं भाई।
अबे तुम लोग बाय राउंड खराब कर दिए यार पूरा। अबे ट्राई हार्ड हो रहा है भाई, खत्म करो ना प्लीज। 2 मार दिए और एक 78 लो था।
तूने मार दिया उसके बाद मैंने मार दिया एक 3 तो मार दिया, बाकी इन तीनों ने कुछ नहीं मारा ना, सीधा सीधा मर गए।
तीनों ने क्या होता है सी पे ना सीधा।
अरे तो भाई रोटेट हो रहा है ना मिनी, तो पीछे हट जा
भाई 2 एंगल मेरे पास, आप लोग 2 जगहों में अकेला हूं, जहां बी और सी दोनों
छोड़ देना भाई, किसने बोला कमेंट ही किया।
ये साउंड है। हाँ स्टेयर चढ़ गया, स्टेयर चढ़ गया।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
वो आरएनजी करेगा रॉकी भाई ना नेक्स्ट।
Long.
Okay, I only have like
फैंटम रखना, वो आरएनजी करेगा, वो लेजिट बोल रहा हूँ निकाल निकाल के। 2 जन सी पे खेलना ना, क्लोव तो बी खेल ले, साइफर ट्रैप लगा रहा।
या तो ट्री खेलें दोनों,
बी पे वॉल जाइए।
साइड खेलें, जल्दी बता क्या करना है।
नहीं नहीं मैं यहाँ खेल रहा हूँ।
They better try something else.
ये साउंड है।
See ya. Saw you, Mosh. Go get
One
him, buddy.
enemy remaining.
My wingman's down.
ये मेरे
Dizzy's up
वो
top.
पीछे चला गया, पूरा पीछे चला गया। यहाँ गया टीपी करके। अरे वही मारा है, उसी को मारा है उधर ही।
reloading.
स्पाइक इधर है।
गया पर वो
भाई मेरा पीसी बंद होने वाला है। अरे यार वो फिर स्पॉन में खड़ा है यार।
आराम से खेलो भाई।
भाई मैं आदि को फोन करके बुला रहा हूँ, नहीं तो मेरा पीसी बंद हो जाने वाला है।
I could just
जाएगा मेरा पीसी।
Nah, bullets are quicker.
अब तुम लोग संभालो जो भी है।
आदि को जल्दी बुला। क्या मारा है भाई। रोटेशन हो गया।
गाली वाली मत पकना ना।
रोटेशन हो।
ऑन बैक स्टैप।
गाली नहीं पकना, पहली बोल रहा हूँ।
जाइए रॉकी पे।
Enemy down.
ए बे आ जाओ।
पीछे होगा, पीछे होगा। 3 अभी इधर ही है।
कैमरा कहीं तो पोजेस है।
मिलेंगे तेरे को अभी पे।
हाइपर दिखा है, मेरा सवाल ये है।
लॉन्ग चेक कर बस।
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
एक में
तो
ना
लगा रहा
साइड आ गया, सिटी आ रहा।
नहीं बैक से आ सकते।
आ रहा हूँ। जोंग देख रहा हूँ मैं, क्योंकि जोंग अपनी है नहीं क्लियर।
गराज चल।
कोई बात नहीं, एक गैराज है।
गैराज
गैराज 2 बंदे को दे।
टीपी मार रहा हूँ तो पता है। वापस आ रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे 92 टैग्ड है। यस यस
Last player standing.
88 हेड है। रिच
भाई वैंडल
Thank you.
वाले फाइट लो भाई। सिंगल
फेंको लौड़ा फेंको कुछ भी फेंको भाई हटा दो।
भाई कोई किल के लिए नहीं भूखा, उस साइड पे लड़ रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं तो भाई
भाई उसने पुश कर दिया भाई।
पुश
हमारे
कर
पास
रहा था भाई,
Spectre है
क्या
और वो
कर
भी
रहे हैं?
बकायदा 100 जो बंदा था जो तेरे पास तेरे को बस टाइम करना था। नथिंग 100 टैग बंदा था।
अरे
Spectre
कहाँ
से
से
मैं जाऊं
डिफेंस
नहीं सकता
खेलेंगे
भाई।
भाई? स्टिंगर से कैसे लॉन्ग खेल ले भाई?
पैंडास होती तो साइड देखता भी नहीं ब्रो।
रेस्ट पहली बात तेरे को ये कॉल दी है अकेला मिट जा रहा है तो
कोई नहीं, छोड़ भाई।
नहीं दिख रहा तेरे को। वाह बेटा वाह मिट जा रहा पूरी टीम में जा रही है।
इसकी वेंडर्स दो
कोई नहीं, तो ले ले।
दे दो वो एक्स्ट्रा वेंडर्स है अभी भी बढ़िया।
रेस्ट कर दो ना उसको। रेस्ट
पीछे,
क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो?
ब्रो बेटर रेस्ट तेरी
मर
माँ
गए।
की चूत लबड़े।
फंस गया रॉकी का।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
ना रेस चोदू आया।
अरे गाली मत दे, बोल रहा हूँ तो और गाली दे रहा है।
सॉरी नहीं सुनाई थी पहली बार। अब क्या होता है?
अरे कोई नहीं, रेस छोड़ पर है। कोई नहीं, साथ आ जाओ, रेस छोड़ पर है। वो लर्क मत करना, तेरी जरूरत है।
एक काम करो तुम खेलो मैं जग करता हूँ। हटो मैं तो बना ही इसे।
अरे कोई बात नहीं, तुम लर्क पर क्यों खेल रहे हो भाई? डुलिश लेके
बाय वन
क्या
गेट
हो
में जो
रही
जोंडे
है?
मर रहे हैं ना। नहीं रिवाइव करने मत आना। ओ सीसार विंडो पिक दोगे? डबल पिक दे सकते।
मैं तेरे साथ आ गया, गैराज देख रहा था। रुक, मेरे को
अब
एक को
रिवाइव
रिवाइव
करो।
देने दे।
उठाओ विंडो देखना। अरे ये तो यहाँ उठा दे।
अरे यार, किस्मत देख रहा है। दोनों राइट लेफ्ट है। चला जाए यहाँ से। अरे किस्मत खराब है भाई।
गैराज में खड़ा हुआ।
It's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Our first international grand final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us.
Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow.
We're going to take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything is just kind of clicking. I'm really confident in us. I think we're going to beat NRG just by playing our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours.
100 Thieves in the grand final for a reason. Just going to keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to grand finals, we rise up to the occasion.
डमरू बजा रहे हैं भाई इन लोग तो। बोबो डमरू बजा रहे हैं।
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde, par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
भाई लेविथन लेकिन कैसे क्वालीफाई नहीं हुई यार आदिश के लिए जब वो मास्टर्स जीती है तो?
Patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption, and what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight.
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt. Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC Arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
सब चोटा गए। चाबी लेके आ रहा है अपना। आसुना तो पीछे चल रहा है जस्ट उसके।
Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on a stage like this.
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC
Bang, bang.
Arena stage because they could
आदि
steal
आज किसको
all,
सपोर्ट करेगा?
including the EWC 2026 trophy. Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit. NRG.
NRG की जर्सी मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई। ईथन सबसे आगे है। ए ब्रॉक है उधर पीछे से तीसरा वाला।
The last hope of the MEA standing. Scuba, the power of youth and talent, broke the Odin Master. And of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these 2 grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
भाई वैलोरेंट का ये क्रेज है, तू सोच CS का क्या होता होगा। उधर तो पब्लिक बौरा ही जाती है पूरी।
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our 2 finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena, and two America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment of your game, if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history?
एक EMEA का टीम है और एक अमेरिकास का है.
That have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to choose someone from NRG. Yeah. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for being playing the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth. So far this year, since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We're already jumping into the agent select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think Mara did a very good job here, but I have to put Bang on top. Asuna has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow, every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here.
Ho gaya, chalo.
One of them will be walking away with that EWC 2026.
मैच तो 12 बज जाएगा, 5 मैप है तो.
Starting things off here on Breeze.
And just looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves, how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Does get darted up here. Turning back over to the side, looking for Tivatino, but there's just too many targets. It's only going to be that tiny bit of damage that he's able to find before he gets taken down.
खेल सकते हैं, क्यों नहीं खेल
Right now to come through for 100 Thieves.
हम भी खेल लेंगे, खेला।
Otherwise, damage widely avoided.
उन लोग थोड़ी टॉक्सिसिटी करते हैं या थ्रो करते हैं जो उन लोग को प्रॉब्लम होगी।
Off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Tivatino swing in the corner.
बता।
Scuba immediately able to
आदमी
dispatch.
तो लड़ के आधा ड्रेन हो जाता है ना।
There's a chance. As Ethan finds that one, bang now dead. Scuba sliding forward against the walls, able to take down Cryo, but
मेरे को ना ऐसा लगता है
it's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find it with the right click. It's not going to be enough damage.
आर्य पार हो जाएगा गेम।
This is beautiful work from NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है, मतलब अंदर से फीलिंग नहीं आ रही कि 5 मैच जाएगा।
A little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post plant apart one by one. Nice hold there. Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable.
Scooby-Doo.
Some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value, although the Cove does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about all these teams, great macro, a good opening kill from Mata.
Simple there with that Spectre. Tivatino dead, the rest of 100 Thieves can still play orb collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the ace side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that run it back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like, try to get all the stuff you can get going by Asuna. Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be grabbed here, taken into the hands of Bora, but here's the intercept from Mata. Has the spike now on the floor, 9 bullets remaining, and Cryo low on health. It should be him dead to rights. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's going to funnel this one over to Scuba. A flawless round for NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that pit can be really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba, again, going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go-around.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snappy hit here for 100 Thieves, trying to get themselves on the board. Mata able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. As well, tagged down to 10. Wow. Marshall shot will connect on the bang, puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here in window, not going for that peak quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away, so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
They were looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Gotta set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bang. Asuna just spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. So the Cove will get shattered. Time bleeding away. And realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that Sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
Yeah, and I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself.
DC का आवाज आउट कर रहा हूँ
kill feed all the time, but I'm really
Hello?
impressed by his protocols and his individual decision making.
Hello?
But this round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him.
नहीं वो दोनों चलेगा, वो दोनों नहीं है ना इसीलिए नहीं तो
Execute on the back of the fast lane and
अपन दोनों को ड्रैग किया ऊपर.
हाँ पता है
now you're getting into the rifle
बताया था
rifle rounds.
तो मैं वही कह रहा हूँ वो नहीं है तो अपन कर सकते हैं ना ऑन तो
NRG looking for that mid hit. See this a lot with Mata posted up top mid.
खेल कम रहे लड़ ज्यादा रहे.
Scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there though to kind of check that position.
0 point out fragment. Gonna be sent to Medino, able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds a second as Kiko's gonna be taken down. Mata good for one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're gonna play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach as the drone will get the spot out.
You just consider the save now.
Seen off of that, but Timotino, well, he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here, 100 Thieves. After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position, use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting caught out by that KO knife, and this time around they're just ahead of it. So oh, wow.
Slide accuracy खत्म ही नहीं है. अभी भी slide accuracy.
Delayed reaction on that.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but here so far, Guardian in the hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Half armors across the board as well. Not as much comfort as Recon has to be cleared. Now there's the spot out on Amada. Curveball into his face, fully connecting Brock, able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again. Finding 2. Immediately back into the advantage here as 100 Thieves. Now the cluster gonna rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So I guess if you're NRG, the good news is Timotino's not going to have that ult for the next round or 2.
The way that he's shooting with the rifle, he doesn't really need it.
That's exactly it.
3 players to save for NRG.
3v4 ही तो है, निकाल
pill to swallow.
नहीं वो मर जाएंगे तो इकोनॉमी खराब हो जाएगी सोच के नहीं जा रहे शायद.
Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky. So will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a 3rd round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there. But so far, 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timotino. Oh my God. Okay, well, he just got him through the smoke. So kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout. at the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
It's just had free reign on this map so far.
नहीं एक EME है और एक Americas है.
With the turnaround spray, but how fast he was able to pull that off.
नहीं भाई check कर ले.
Putting his ability, his skill out on display.
So kind of curious what Bankar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the mains, maybe throw that knife a little bit earlier, or have a pop flash setup from the KO in A main, try to tee up Kiko or something like that. Be really diligent with this composition that NRG runs. You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so far. So far, 100 Thieves, on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really, really good. And credit's got to go to the coaching staff. Yes, having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. It's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can.
Home ground
Push them into Mata's Harbor
util.
This round they do move Scuba's toxic screen over to the A side as well. So they really want to try to show force over on the A side, but 100 Thieves not scared.
Now they'll re-clear this quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Finally just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Hasn't really bought too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timotino charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find him from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and Mid nearly had them lined up, but can only find the one kill. Rock keeps him back. In with the player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
Scuba out of the round. Video scaling for the reckoning, now going to be sent out, and Bang catching Brock from behind. Asuna is trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with util in hand, and Bang now needs to try to do it all, but no. Bora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bankar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang had his reckoning, able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this solo duelist composition, you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. At the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down. Asuna still alive, and now the run it back available. So he finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that op because your economy is constantly on the back foot.
No fuel.
Well, at least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Allison going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher. Shock dart's going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45. Spike being planted. Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid. Now pumps the brakes, but Bang. His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out. Cryo does get finished off, but Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch. Finds the timing onto one. The drone up over the top. The spot is there on the Ethan. 0 point stops him using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the tap? But Vora does not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
और चश्मा पहन के बैठा है भाई स्टेडियम के अंदर.
All locked in here to start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server. And every little thing, this is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG. They're able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect. Now finally an eco. for NRG. A couple sheriffs, a couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in there. So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that Blade Storm, that they just start going to town on him. Just throwing everything.
Timotino down to 14.
Caution.
Didn't seeing that cove, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no, offers a save. That 0 point, but Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Austin able to find that 1 kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push as Mata will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination, Brock getting for it at the same time.
I know.
But Cryo wins out a fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets ushered over. It's the second shot from Timotino to take down Ethan.
Careful now.
Volley over to Arch as Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hipfire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. And Cryo still has him. Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, you know, either retakes or thwarts of executes. So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can. I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So you need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be played out in this half. I feel like if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4 if you find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1-7 right now. That surely can't last. The guy's just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a blow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timotino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timotino on this entry. But a damage going to be found, but it's up and over for Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. From the far side of that mid pillar. Taking Bang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
Yeah, they're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute, just playing that quick one tap. Brock now also gonna slot in.
I'm out of here.
Brock looking to defend this line. It's able to find 2. Scuba getting involved. Spike drop trying to be recovered here by Bang. We'll be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just gonna get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control. B site his in this round. A 3rd established for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point. Get some huge kills. 4-4 Brock, who's going to get really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata. Oh, and goodbye, Cryo.
Key one to be found. Cryo out of the fight. Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect, and ooh, he does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close affair, though. Two players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix makes you feel like maybe that's where it's going to be. Ethan dead on the jiggle.
Tino, so fast to collect that. And now you have Mata corralled here on this site. Phantom to try to hold the line. A reckoning perhaps and desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. There's another run it back coming through as Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock nearly getting the jump on Timotino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Nico bringing it back into a 2v2. Spike being planted, late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba. The drone now trying to shift to that position, but Asuna catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights. If he swings here, never mind. Won't even be able to find it.
जीता हुआ राउंड हार गए इन लोग.
Is shooting like that. It's a big 3K. And yet another round. 400 Thieves.
This one gets a little bit scrappy despite the great start again from Timotino. His entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
And because of that 3K, he's already 3 charges to the next running back. Which would make it, what, maybe 4 in this half?
At least. It's a lot.
Timotino catching a glimpse. Kiko. He's just been given no chance, no wiggle room to play the game.
And that's the op for NRG down, so they got to try to recover it. A couple of their players only on Guardian and Stinger, so it's just a hit. Scuba with a Stinger.
Okay, Ethan just gonna try to disrespect this Molly, catch somebody off guard, swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up for it, going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. Bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves just running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force. And they are pushing NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win. Might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment, it feels like that's where largely the diff is coming from.
Look at this, double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box.
Oh.
Asuna thinking about
Starting
that.
to get checked for. Common spot is Timotino just going to be clearing out. Then a recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. Mata might have. They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause. Grab of the orb, though. Asuna 1 away from another run it back.
And he's got the spike. Suppression. Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be hitting. But swinging the corner, Timotino able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. But no other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot out of the one, Kiko dead, Timotino with another kill, Asuna is running and gunning, Mana standing, absolutely no chance. Brock, well, he can find one. I don't think he's gonna be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead. This
Bang bang.
9-3.
Timotino just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just the run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist, the 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good.
भाई
NRG fans, where
FS
you at?
वर्सेस वो है G 23 तारीख को.
I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? We've got, there's some booing going on down here.
पता है तेरे को वो हुआ ना अभी.
What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans.
ये EWC में ALGS.
With the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS.
उसमें
you guys on Twitch. Come on.
हाँ Apex Legend.
You know you do.
उसमें Soul second number पे थी. Second day पे.
What's your name?
Hello.
और finish किए 15 number पे.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We won champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud. Paris for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
I love it. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, there's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
Just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games. Everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over.
और global का कोई full sense में ही
the
है.
rivalries that have been happening here, but for NRG now, need stability and then kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot, and oh my God, that's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan,
माता भाई ने मार दिया.
What happened?
फिर
I
मार
don't
दिया.
know.
What happened during that?
वहीं बैठे बैठे पीट रहा है सबको.
Can we get a blood test?
वहीं से निकल के पीट रहा है.
Because that was a belter of a shot.
Two of them. That is ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife.
Cryo taking down Ethan. Putting that sheriff on the floor.
30 seconds.
Clear the recon, and they're just swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Planted.
Finds the first. That's one of the fuller HP members. Check into the cove. Bit of spam here. NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. I would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Vora has been playing, I don't see him pulling this one out.
No, there's just no time now.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike, doesn't want to give them any more. Whole charge is over, no more credits. He'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So a 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits. We'll just be going, in all likelihood, for the full classics.
For sure. I mean, great start for NRG, exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there, oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half. Yeah. He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against it, so.
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands, quite literally and figuratively, in the case of Asuna.
Does this stack get rewarded, though, is going to be my question. I mean, Timotino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here, stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're gonna go for B.
So they're not buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino, he's already working his way over. Molly out, not much found off that. Vora, shock darts at the ready. Gonna have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds left.
He'll be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak about. With Cryo playing forward, finding one. Mata gonna be taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. Timotino with one, but Kiko, the hip fire, not to be rewarded. It's gonna be Vora looking for a little bit more.
अरे 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 जिसको मार रहा था वो मरा नहीं, दूसरा मर गया.
Over the top, the head is spotted. No more shock darts. We'll get the location reveal. There's a recon for the back of this one.
Don't know one shot.
And he's one shot.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in back sight. Vora jumping the corner! The right click connects! And 100 Thieves continue to
छोटे हैं भाई इन लोग तो.
Drop the pistol, no problem. They've got the thrifty.
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I can kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief. Our co-streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping that he's able to get away with that. So force buy here from NRG. Timotino not able to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle. They've managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other two to get across the cannons.
And they're gonna slow approach the B site again. No trips at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. Just gonna see Timotino. I think I might
नहीं देखा नहीं देखा.
Perhaps I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timotino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Mata finding one. Vora gonna be taken down. Cryo will be forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6.
Spike
Just
planted.
happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No. Mana watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon.
Player
He's
standing.
trying to find his way out of this one now, alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it, but this time around, a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid, he's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just a really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now, definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against decos. It's a lot of choke point nades.
Oh God, tailwind forward right there in Asana's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. It's under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Shot to the side. Scuba's into the open. But he doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
So much to check here for Timotino.
In the corner, that shot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. He wants to try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asana having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asana. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go on the approach with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position, spam through the wall, gets that health invested. 3v4, the Reckoning now going to be sent out. This thing's become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Tino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana
Nice.
Curveball into the corner, and somehow Asana cannot get that kill. NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps they'll wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides, and NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting.
भाई वो मारा कैसे नहीं फिनिश?
Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timotino. So another round where a Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. If you can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Kind of watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. Ball and try to prevent the plant. Cryo though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage suffered.
है
Overdrive now popped to Matino on the approach.
भाई लोग क्या बदतमीज लोग हैं, इधर से उधर निकल गए.
Now dead, and it's an empty B site.
अरे माँ कसम, इधर से घुसे उधर से बाहर निकल गए.
On this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have the help. But a Hunter's Fury through Vora. Able to find one, finds another. Mana Brock Ethan all dead. The spike.
भाई लोग चेस करके पकड़ लिया उसको.
Kiko has to stick it. Rotates around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot.
भाई इधर से उधर निकले बट पकड़ लिया उन लोग को.
Downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury. And 100 Thieves get
Massacre. Boble.
It's the lob, the full court send from Vora. Ridiculous. Look at this. He's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again, 100 Thieves. Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And Cryo's just using that one way. Take down Mata. Spike gonna be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward, up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Tipitino cleans up Brock. Nico quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in. Kiko dead.
ये तो खुद ही थ्रो कर रहे हैं एनर्जी वाले, बाहर निकल के.
The waves ready to crash in around him.
अरे बोबड़े. ए बोबड़े.
Backside plant. Double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one. Sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it.
तू कुछ नहीं कर सकता, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. सीधी सी बात है. हमने एक तो अच्छा सीखा है टीमों को, लेकिन टीमें हग नहीं है तो
क्या कर रही हूँ यार?
इसमें कोच की गलती थोड़ी ना होती है. गंदे प्लेयर हैं तो
इतना ट्रेनिंग दिया उसके बाद भी.
Hello Candy, welcome to the stream.
आओ कैंडी क्रश खेलें.
Where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
और मैप पिक किसका है भाई? NRG का. खेल अच्छा कौन रही है? 100.
Have the ults for it.
वाह.
देख अच्छा कौन रहा है? मैं.
Kiko already investing.
थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई, थ्रो कर रहे हैं.
As a judge behind that.
100 Thieves को सपोर्ट करेंगे.
Can afford to try to up the pace, close the gap.
पार्टी बदल लिया ये आदमी, पार्टी बदलता है.
Look at Timotino. Look how far out on the map he is.
आज वैसे भी शॉट्स डाला था तो बैंग बैंग गाया था मैं.
An interest on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the Molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely as 100 Thieves explode in the kill feed. And
चलो मैप 1 खत्म। हेलो श्रीनिक, अच्छी ट्रेनिंग नहीं दी है नारजी को आपने। अरे बोबो भाई, ये आदि वो ना पनौती आदमी, पता है श्रीनिक, जिसको सपोर्ट करता है वो हार जाती है।
नहीं भाई, मैंने 100 Thieves को सपोर्ट किया था, 100 Thieves जीत के आ गई।
भाई आदमी बहुत पनौती है।
देख कल 100 Thieves जीत के ही सपोर्ट कर रहा था।
मैं तो देख के ही नहीं।
साले तू ही पनौती है।
मैं तो किया ही नहीं किसी को, मैं तो कुछ किया ही नहीं हूँ। पनौती तो है भाई, सही बोल रहे हो भाई वाइपर भाई, एकदम सही बोल रहे हो। नॉर्वे को भी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं पक्का भाई। ये आदमी एकदम गंदा आदमी है भाई।
वो तो बोलेंगे ही वाइपर भाई, पनौती मेरे को
भाई कसम से भाई। श्रीनिक भाई कोई नहीं भाई, अब फ्रांस को सपोर्ट करेंगे अपन भाई। केन भाई हमारे अर्जेंटीना को पेलेंगे, बेलिंगम और ये लोग। अर्जेंटीना बाहर होगी और इस बार फ्रांस जीतेगा वर्ल्ड कप। कोई भी जीते, फ्रांस, स्पेन या इंग्लैंड, अर्जेंटीना नहीं भाई। वो बुटिया मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद, नफरत है मेरे को उस आदमी से। चीटर है साला एक नंबर का भाई। नॉर्वे हार गई यार, नॉर्वे अच्छी टीम थी यार, नॉर्वे जीतना चाहिए। बट ठीक है,
कर दिया आपने, और नहीं तो क्या
भाई। मौसी से नफरत नहीं है, मौसी प्लेयर अच्छा है भाई, प्लेयर से दिक्कत नहीं, चीटर है लेकिन उसकी टीम साले बिके हुए हैं ये सब। मेरे को मौसी से कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ऑल्दो मैं रोनाल्डो फैन हूँ, डाई हार्ड रोनाल्डो, बट मेरे को मेसी से कोई लेना देना नहीं। बट उसकी टीम चीटर है भाई, सीधा सीधा रेफरी फेवरेबल है वो। मेरे को उसे खेलने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। भाई अभी ये आदमी वीसी से गया कसम से 31 किल से मैं जीता और 6 के एस करा। जब तक ये वीसी में था 5 किल पे था। है पनौती है भाई,
क्योंकि मेरे रहते हुए बेट नहीं कर पा रहे थे ना एक भी बंदे को। क्यों, जैसी बेट करते थे मैं टोक देता था
भाई। ये आदमी है पनौती, मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई। परीक्षित ये आदमी, अभी बताता हूँ परीक्षित भाई। हाँ बस 5 मिनट। ये आदमी आया था मेरे शहर, ठीक है, इसका ससुराल यही है मेरे शहर में। तो हमारा ना ऐसा बातचीत हुआ वाइपर भाई कि भाई मेरा चालान कटा, ये बताया इसके ससुर जी का चालान कटा है। तो ये मेरे को बताया, ठीक है, इसने ये बताया कि इसके ससुर जी का चालान कटा। तो मैंने बोला कि भाई मैं इतने सारे शहर में रहा हूँ, पुणे में रहा, बेंगलोर में रहा, ठीक है, नागपुर में रहा, छत्तीसगढ़ में रह रहा हूँ, रायपुर में भी रहा हूँ कुछ महीने के लिए, 1 महीना, ठीक है। मेरा आज तक क्लीन चिट कभी चालान नहीं कटा। मैं यहाँ से ऊटी मतलब हैदराबाद, बैंगलोर सब क्रॉस करके गया हूँ, मेजर सिटीज। आंध्र प्रदेश में घुसा, ठीक है, मैं केरल घूम के आ चुका हूँ, वहां भी मेरा चला। दिल्ली गया था अभी, दिल्ली में इसकी गाड़ी डेस्टो की कार मैं ही चलाता था सिटी में। आज तक मेरे 1 रुपए का चालान नहीं कटा। ये आदमी जिस दिन बोला है उसके 2 दिन बाद मेरा यही मेरे शहर में 2000 का चालान कट गया। महापनौती आदमी है भाई, ये महापनौती आदमी भाई। ये पनौती आदमी कसम से पनौती है एकदम।
अपना कांड करते नाम मेरा लगाते हैं
भाई,
बेट अपना करते नाम मेरा लगाते हैं
कसम से भाई। परीक्षित भाई ये तो भाई गजब पनौती आदमी। चल बे आदि, कैमरा ऑन कर, पर्सनल वीसी पे आ। ए पर्सनल वीसी आ रहे। भाई है ये आदमी है पनौती है, एकदम लेजिट पनौती भाई। इतना बढ़िया मेरा कोई चालान चुलून कुछ नहीं कटा भाई। ये आदमी बोल बाल के मेरा चालान कटवा दिया भाई।
सब बोलने वाली बातें हैं, सब जलते हैं मेरे से। मैं तो नहीं ना सहता। अरे श्रेणी भाई सहने वाली बात ही नहीं, सब अच्छे लड़के सब जलते हैं। मैं अच्छा लड़का हूँ
समझ रहा है श्रीनी, ये अच्छा लड़का है तो फिर
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out against Nongshim, it was a really big wild card for them. I think Nongshim actually picked it. They weren't sure what they were going into, and 100 Thieves, they proved
भाई
that
चलान मैं देखा हूँ, पता है तेरे को श्रेणी? रेड सिग्नल जंप किए थे भाई साहब, नाम मेरा लगा रहे, देख रहे हो? और मैं था भी नहीं वहाँ पे तब भी।
भाई एकदम ही गलत आदमी पनौती है भाई ये।
पनौती तो ये मैं तुमको कई ऐसे इंस्टेंस बता सकता हूँ, ये पनौती मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ, ठीक है, लेकिन है।
Thieves and Cryo, you are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far, you've been taking out the biggest dogs from the APAC. You've taken out MIBR.
दो मॉनिटर तोड़ लिए।
Familiar threat, but now you have to go up against NRG.
चलान खुद कटवाया, नाम मेरा लगा रहा है।
मॉनिटर मेरा तोड़ा मैं, बात उस बारे में कुछ हुई नहीं भाई। ये आदमी टोका टाकी करके जो पनौती लगाता है, मैं उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ।
टोका टाकी मैंने कब तेरे को टोका की? तू तेरा
साला ये आदमी ये पनौती आदमी है भाई, ये निकट पनौती आदमी है भाई।
छोटे लोग का वेलकम कर दो, छोटे लोग भाई वेलकम आपको, बहुत बहुत बड़ा।
छोटे लोग का वेलकम? ये कैसा छोटा वेलकम है?
This is our first international
भाई
grand
बोल रहे
final
थे
for
छोटे
100
लोग को
Thieves.
वेलकम कर दो, तो छोटे लोग को वेलकम कर
We're gonna play our game and just leave it all out in the stadium.
चल मैं आता हूँ आदि, ठीक है? मेरे में भी मैं बोल रहा है, इनके जाते ही 6K 31 किल भाई, मतलब देख रहे हो आप, वही बात है भाई। इसीलिए तो मैं इसको आजकल अपने साथ नहीं खिलाता, ये पनौती लगा देता है वहां, फिर ये ऊपर रहता है, मैं झूलता रहता हूँ, जबकि इसका ऊपर रैंक मेरा है। पता नहीं कैसा पनौती साला ये।
बेट करते हैं ना परीक्षित भाई, तो वो तो आएगा ही ना, और मेरे रहते बेट नहीं कर पाते, इसलिए ऐसा होता है बेचारे।
मतलब तू ये कहना था परीक्षित भाई तेरे रॉकी भाई है?
हाँ एकदम परफेक्ट
बात बोल, आ जाएंगे अभी, नहीं तो उनका नाम मतलब वोल्डेमॉर्ट टाइप का आइटम है वो। चला दी, मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, ठीक है? मुंडी ला के बोल, मैं ईयरफोन नहीं लगाया, तेरा मॉनिटर में वो दिख रहा है मेरे। आज अगर एनआरजी जीतेगी अगर, तो टी शर्ट उतार के सौरभ गंगुली वाला डांस दिखा देना तू। परीक्षित भाई को नचवा दे, ऐसी वाला
परीक्षित भाई को तो नचवाना पड़ेगा,
बिकनी किनी पहना के नचवा देते हैं। लेकिन सुनना आदि, मतलब कुछ सुनाई नहीं देगा, तू बोलेगा तो। मैं कह रहा हूँ परीक्षित भाई का लेकिन कहते वो पाउस थुकवाना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो डांट दिख जाएगा इनका डर।
But I want to talk about their performance as well here on Dota, because they were...
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they finished in the very top spot in Group A. It looked absolutely
परीक्षित भाई, हम भले एक दूसरे की मारते हैं, लेकिन हम दोनों मिलके आपकी मार लेंगे। गलत आदमी हो, पंगा ले रहे हो आप। फिर आपको भी हमको मनाने आना पड़ेगा।
That's a good thing. I mean, for Valorant, we don't have Falcons competing.
जैसे
बाबू मान जाओ ना।
Looking forward to see how that one plays out. But in general, when it comes to the club
Buddy
championship here over the Dota stage, what's the lowdown?
To be honest with you, Falcons are the big story, but the team
Hello, Megla, welcome to the
team are always going to be there. I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably didn't do quite as well as they would have liked to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next week. But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship, albeit early doors.
आदि मेरी चैट खोल लेना बे।
For their lives currently, they could be going out today.
That would be horrible. I mean, they're at 750 points, if I remember this correctly, which is
परीक्षित
good.
भाई तो बोलेंगे ना, वो इधर नहीं है करके।
They were quite a contender in a lot of different titles, so to see them struggling on this first week to get a couple more on the board, not the nicest situation to be in. But again, it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go. We'll see how that's going to be playing out. But that's it from us over here at the Dota stage. We're going to be heading back to you guys.
We were there.
सही है मेरा
For every click,
मूड
every
बहुत सही है
clutch,
बढ़िया
every
है
respawn.
भाई
We were there
बेहतरीन
for the
मूड
years of
ऐसे ही
grind,
रखो
and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making
ये अभी
history.
सेमी चल रहा है या फाइनल
Greatness
फाइनल
deserves a
ग्रैंड
stage.
फाइनल
Lenovo
आज
Legion,
वैलोरेंट का आखिरी
reach your
इवेंट है
impossible.
EWC का कौन सा फ्लावर पॉइंट खरीदता है भाई
I remember watching Pokemon and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother.
और बताओ भाई सैनिक भाई क्या चल रहा है कैसा चल रहा है क्या कर रहा है आजकल
There is some potential here that
जॉब
could be done in this game.
का
I
क्या
started
सीन
winning
है
some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like
Guys,
go
don't
far.
forget to
I
hit the
think
like
he
and
brings a
subscribe
lot to the
button.
team, his
Like, share, and
communication,
subscribe.
his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career
कल
out of the game.
कन्वोकेशन थी
There is no one that is
ऐ
able
काला
to
टोपी
bring
पहन के
all
घूम
of
रहा
those
होगा
player
कन्वोकेशन
skill
में ऐसा
sets
क्या
along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family I'm
कौन सा फ्लावर पॉइंट प्लांट है भाई
and they
मेघला
said ignore it go
अरे तो
school
जॉब
but,
ढूंढने क्या
I
जाता है
said,
कि कोई भी
just trust
कंपनी
me,
में ज्वाइन कर ले
and I
अभी
trust myself too and when I signed the contract I
लिली
proved
बहुत
myself too
सुंदर
much
होता
He
है
gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like he can play every character. He
नहीं
can
लिली
play
के
every
सारे
role.
फूल
Like,
एकदम
he's
सुंदर
a
होते हैं
joker
भाई
in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good. So I take it as a
सारे
compliment
टाइप
each
के
time
लिली
and
होते
try
हैं
to
बहुत
prove to everyone
सुंदर
that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
करके क्योंकि वो खेलता है डर के
Trying to share it too. He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do
अरे
everything we
तो
possibly
तेरे
can.
को मैं
Look
बोल
at
रहा
all
हूँ
these rookies that
Amazon
come
ज्वाइन
to
कर
Tier
लेना
1,
फिलहाल
and
के लिए
They just look like the best players on the planet.
The young
अगर नहीं
generation can
मिल
take a
रही है
bit
तेरे को
more
अच्छी
strategic
कंपनी
approach to the
Amazon
game
ज्वाइन
while
कर
still
ले
having fun and
बहुत
learning
सारी
around.
जॉब ओपनिंग है रिमोट ज्वाइन कर ले अभी फिलहाल के लिए 6 महीने 1 साल के लिए
in Paris. I just can't
और
wait.
बीच में ढूंढते रहना तो धीरे से Amazon छोड़ देना खत्म क्या दिक्कत है Amazon ज्वाइन कर ले बहुत सारी रिमोट जॉब है अभी कम से कम 180 रिमोट जॉब है लैपटॉप वगैरह सब कुछ तेरे को वो लोग भेजते हैं सारा काम वाह भैया वाह बढ़िया है भाई फ्लावर तू तो दिल्ली में रहता है गुड़गांव में रहता है तेरे को तो आराम से तेरे रीजन में कम से कम 70 से 80 जॉब मिल जाएगी अमेज़न में अब तेरे को किस फील्ड में करना है वो तू देख हाँ अमेज़न जॉब अरे अमेज़न जॉब्स खोल amazon.jobs भाई प्रॉपर वहां जाके अपना देख ले नहीं तो खाली बैठने से बेटर है तो कुछ भी स्टार्ट कर ले अरे तो आईटी फील्ड में बीपीओ से ज्वाइन कर ले या कस्टमर केयर सर्विस से चालू कर ले बहुत सारी जगह है ऐसी तेरे को चालू करने के शुरुआती सैलरी 30,000 35,000 है तेरी एक प्रोफाइल बन जाएगी तो धीरे धीरे तू अपग्रेड कर सकता है अपने आप को कहीं से भी स्टार्ट कर सकता है ऐसा कोई जरूरी नहीं है आईटी फील्ड है तो तू मतलब एक प्रॉपर वो जॉब नहीं मिलेगी तब तक नहीं करूंगा करके इंटर दे सकते हैं गुड़गांव में नहीं तो बहुत ऑफर्स होते हैं
It was against Fnatic, of course, a year ago, but let me tell you, for the rest of the year, this map did not look good. When we're speaking about momentum, that last map, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their sunset since that moment. And it's kind of a surprise here, seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into
तेरी
your
मर्जी
map.
ब्रो
Really
मेरा ये
well
कहना है
done by
खाली
100
बैठने से
Thieves,
बेटर
but I
है
think it's a little bit of a
कहीं से
worry
स्टार्ट कर
when
लो
all your video is online.
कहीं से स्टार्ट करो फिर उसके साथ साथ स्टार्ट करते करते
A couple of players just not
जैसे
stepping
बने
up
वैसे
there
कर
until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that are had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko who didn't have a good performance that last game. How
हाँ तो
he's gonna
DRDO को
mentally
funding
jump
नहीं
back
आई
into
होगी ना
this one
इसलिए
and make
मना
sure
कर दिया
he's
होगा
on top, because again, that's your duelist.
उस प्रोग्राम के लिए फंडिंग नहीं आई होगी
And he needs to step
ऐसा
it up,
होता
get
है
those opening picks to open up the round.
गवर्नमेंट के अंडर आता है ना DRDO
times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves has already
अभी
gone
की
up
जो
against
गवर्नमेंट है
NRG. It looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG,
you cannot
we
expect anything
suspected
from them
and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mara on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mara to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights
नहीं मैं
towards
बता रहा
that
हूँ
comp. Kiko on
अभी
Chamber
की
though,
गवर्नमेंट कोई
he's been
काम
playing really well. He played it a lot
तो
in
ये
the group
होगा ही होगा
stages of
गवर्नमेंट
EWC.
गवर्नमेंट
And that was
एंटिटीज
actually one
के
of his highest
अंदर
ACS
जॉब करने की
agents
सोचो भी
that
मत
he
अभी
picked. So it's really nice to see him back
बिलीव
on
नहीं
that.
करोगे मेरी
Maybe might
वाइफ
enable him
गवर्नमेंट
a little
में
bit more than the Jet.
3
But
महीने
you're
सैलरी
absolutely
रोक दी
right. Mata on that
सबकी
Phoenix really has to step
पूरे के
up.
पूरे
And
स्कूल
Ethan,
की
I mean, his
अब बोलो
movement's been good, but not really the
ऐसा नहीं कि
bragging
फंड
power
नहीं
that we
मिला है
need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going
खाने
to be
बैठे
unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is
तो
wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack
फंड
with
आया
that
हुआ
double
है
duelist,
रखा हुआ है
maybe
लेकिन
that
3
gives
महीने
them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also
समझा
picked
सही
that attack site to
तो
start
गवर्नमेंट
as well,
एंटिटी में
because
मत
this is a
सोचो
100 Thieves map pick.
प्राइवेट
So they're
एंटिटी
definitely
बेटर
trying to start
रहती है
things
क्यों
at their
क्योंकि
own
उनको
pace,
डर
make
होता
them
है लॉ का
play to the way that they want
गवर्नमेंट
to play,
एंटिटी
forcing
कुछ नहीं
100
करती
Thieves to
कोई काम
understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always look
अभी की जो गवर्नमेंट है ना वो सिर्फ ये कर रहे हैं उनको पता चल गया ना ब्रो उनका टाइम ज्यादा दिन नहीं है तो जितना समेट सकते हो समेट के भाग रहे हैं बस वो बस समेट के रख रहे हैं उनकी दिन ज्यादा दिन नहीं है उनको भी पता है
So let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start. Or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze, NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. Go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this.
Ground
Absolutely
reality
deadly.
this is a ground reality.
We also do have to give Ethan
You cannot expect
some flowers as well.
anything from them.
Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. Has the rendezvous
मैं बताऊं मेरे
range
मैं
there,
समझ
so he
सकता हूँ तेरा दर्द क्यों मेरा
bail
दोस्त
out
है ना
if need be.
वो
Timotino going on a
रेडियंट
little bit of
कल
a
रेडियंट
fact-finding
पहुंच जाता
mission.
ठीक है 10 RR चाहिए था उसको
leaning in
रेडियंट
towards the
पहुंच
A
जाता
cubby.
हरवा दिया उसको तो सोचो जब
Shot
रेडियंट
attempt
लॉबी
from
में
Kiko does take a little bit of
इतने
damage himself.
बेवकूफ भरे पड़े हैं तो क्या
Be able
बोलूं
to
बताओ
find value early.
इमॉर्टल रेडियंट का
Gonna clear the door here.
सब लॉबी में यही हाल
Ooh,
है
he went for it, but at
ईगो
least still has the hot hands to heal.
ओ लग रहा है 100 Thieves जीत जाएगी
We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. Takes Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's going to be Brock to trade it out.
30 seconds left.
Into a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome stands behind the box. The re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands not quite going where he wanted, though. It's Vora. Quick little re-peek. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy. A kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The 2 young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Gnome Shim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map.
वाह
Decent relay ult, a good shot from Timotino.
सब जल के मर गए
Kiko's dead, gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. 2 players burnt to a crisp.
Spike down A.
skewered and set over the flames.
Go, go, go. I got Spike.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres and it should be round over.
And there it is.
सेम रहता है, बस थोड़ा सा स्टाइल में अंतर होता है पढ़ाने के. सेम ही रहता है
Thieves
syllabus.
once again off to a strong start on this map.
मेरे को पता है ना.
Had some big questions about this
मेरा
sunset,
दोस्त
obviously for NRG.
रहता है ना वहाँ बांग्लादेश में, उसका नाम मार्जुक है.
Grand finals of Paris last year when they
उससे पता है ना मेरे
bested
को.
Fnatic
सेम ही
on
होता है,
it.
बस स्टाइल थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट होता
Kind
है.
of a haven-ish
पढ़ाने
approach
का
for them.
और
Similar comp
चीजों
to what
का.
they run there, and
बुक्स का.
so far hasn't looked super
एक
comfy. But
मिनट तुम दोनों
again,
चैट में
this is
रहना
going
ना,
to be
मैं आ रहा
100
हूँ
Thieves
वॉशरूम
side
से.
of the map, you would
ठीक है?
suspect.
सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ.
Defender side should be pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and
तुम लोग
Scuba actually
देखना
going
थोड़ा
to climb
चैट
bang.
को.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timatino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timatino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just gonna try to hold. Oh my god.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Lana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go in on a timing. Timatino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. Keeps it down at 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Vora able to deny him out of that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there from Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
The next sale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timatino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner. Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through. Also going to be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day. 100 Thieves, once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timatino just going to be holding that angle, and eventually able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
I'll find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day. So NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Sliding attempt, but really just delivered the spike, and the rest of his team into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down any hopes of a thrifty. And if you're NRG, I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it, but it's ice cold from Cryo.
Spike down, B.
Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships, Ethan's done it twice. So they know what that kind of marathon is all about, but it's gonna take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
Work good.
It's up again. Deeper angle at Ali. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. Sees will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across this A site, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Are they gonna check Cryo? Just holding an off angle there.
God. He's just on a different plane of existence at the moment. Feels like Timotino just widely just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that wisely NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about a lurk, so they're gonna bypass Cryo. I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is gonna go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft, or is this just gonna be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
That seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds left.
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util. But it's not favoring their chances. As the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timotino, he was just above them.
Get the hell out of there. Well, he's all set up. Paranoia, though, forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider. And Timotino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timotino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. Said it's just going to be this one-for-one exchange between Vora and Ethan. Numbers advantage still there, 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill
remaining.
found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba.
30 seconds left.
And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. That or try to save the gun, but they would have gone hunting. It would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right, and I
और
love the
वनडी भी है वो
protocols
क्या
here.
है क्या
Timotino,
नाम है
so quick
हमारी
to get
गर्लफ्रेंड
back
नंबर
over
3 का क्या
to
हालचाल है
A-Link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely, even though Vora goes down.
हेलो धनंजय मेरे भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Really shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Well, needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags.
गर्लफ्रेंड रखा है तो बिजी
Not
रहना
quite just
पड़ता है
yet.
भाई.
Bottom around the
ऐसे थोड़ी
corner.
ना चलता है.
Bang has him dead. Timotino does get taken down. Head 100 shot from Kiko.
6
Finding his target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested. TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spot on the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top for find this kill on the
मैं
block.
सब जगह रहता हूँ.
So.
यत्र तत्र सर्वत्र.
A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some
जहाँ
added
नहीं
damage.
सोचो मैं वहाँ मिल जाऊँगा.
Players
बहुत बढ़िया
of
एनर्जी.
NRG. Push coming in now. 2 players lined up. Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the off. Finds the first. Swap to the bandit. Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though, and Cryo! He's done it again! Another 4K! Another defuse, another round for 100
एक का नाम
Thieves!
क्या था? आयुषी. दूसरे का नाम
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that
ऐसे
cyber
कुछ
cage
नाम थे.
and freeze them
क्या
out
है
of the
ना,
round.
उसकी वाली है तो वो याद रखेगा. मेरे को मेरी वाली का बहुत अच्छे से याद है. विभा नाम है मेरी.
That opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! मुझे मेरी बीवी का नाम
They
याद
are
है. बाकी किसी की
just
बीवी पत्नी
disgusting
जो भी
today.
रखते हैं वो नहीं याद रहता.
They are so well prepared.
रखना भी नहीं चाहिए.
And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting. Haunt doesn't clear this smoke, and oh my God, he's so fast. Maybe a little over-aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo, though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shock darts over to the cubby position. Bang now, trying to play out from market, but Scuba will have him dead.
टॉपिक चेंज कर दिया. नाम ना बताना पड़े बोल के. समझ रहे हो?
2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off Vora.
अभी
Does he read
दीदी
this?
को
The
बुलाऊं.
answer
मतलब मेरी
seems to be
वाइफ को ये
yes.
दीदी बोलता
Shock
है.
dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone.
तो
Kiko's got
बुलाऊं.
nowhere to
बताएगी वो
go.
भी.
One enemy remaining.
वाह.
Planted, swing the corner. The gun and draw
ये क्या है भाई? कसम यार.
He is absolutely
उसको भी
destroyed
मार
them.
दिया. गन चेंज करके उसको भी मार दिया. वाह.
How on earth is he getting away with that?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come
भाई
up with a
exclamation
hero
TS
clutch.
डालना तो.
There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run.
TS.
Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready. Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too. Here we go again.
Double push. And the awful clear of the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner, and Cryo still able to find 2.
देखो ऐसे कोई भी मोमेंट क्लिक करना हो ना तो ऐसे एक्सक्लेमेशन टीएस स्पेस देने के बाद कुछ भी लिख दो जो तुमको लिखना है. जब स्ट्रीम एंड होगी ना तो उसमें कमेंट में तुमको मिल जाएगा.
Just to make it into this grand final, now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali.
क्या बोलूं यार.
Bang, already on the arrival.
कैसे खेल रहे हैं यार एनर्जी वाले. पहला भी हार गए, दूसरा भी हार जाएंगे लग रहा है.
Slow things down. The running back now going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but Bang.
ये देखो. ये देखो क्या है ये.
A nasty shot to be found.
अरे.
I have the spike.
मैया कसम क्या खेल रहे हो भाई.
To reconcile with the previous round.
गार्डन में घूम रहे हैं क्या.
Bring one back for NRG. Finds the first. Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap back across street side. Revealing Bora. Checking this with the recon, taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's gonna be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, the defuse being held to half, and Scuba will get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the Omen of NRG. But it's all justified a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator.
मैं पक्का पार्टी बदल रहा हूँ भाई.
Ridiculous.
मैं अब 100 Thieves को
And the
support
final there, using
हो गया
the
NRG
drop
से
of
मेरा
the smoke
भरोसा
as a
उठ गया.
one-way.
जय श्री राम हो गया मेरा.
Make sure that he could deal with Vora.
अब ना होगा मेरे से.
I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but must not have. He kind of swung out into that. Op in hands for Kiko. Good flash response as well.
Oh, but look at Bang. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. Leave mid completely open for the taking. They see Zap, and Mata is still able to find one.
लेकिन Igniter आज NRG को support करना चालू किया था, हार गई.
Scuba should have been seen there, but Brock check on the market. Bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on. Plan now in play. Despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. 2 rounds in a row. Sasana can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba faster on the draw. A third round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site. Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
Kino, the aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. Again, that trademark gives you a little bit of safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna. Does get rewarded finding one. Molly cover his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one, the paranoid now onto Vora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there, Ethan collecting. Bang now though!
Wow.
Hitting the
Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is.
Bang, bang.
Bang watching, and Kiko has no idea. What a monstrous 4K for Bang.
Switching sides.
To close out this half 9-3.
My God, what is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline, but Bang had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. They're just doing whatever they want on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed, familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me, les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie. D'estrade, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 Thieves, parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie, peut-être, d'être là l'année prochaine?
Forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine. Accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas. Et ça serait l'objectif, quoi. Parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hole next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. Able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The volley now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the ghost. He's able to find the value. Eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Tibatino and decides to back away.
Kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the Chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. Thieves fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So you're going to have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock hits a spot. He's going to peel back. Has no backup right now. Still tags Timatino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Holds it for now, but now Cryo turning here top mid. Able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang. Cleaning up a kill. The Paranoid to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward. Just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock. To brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in, and Brock will be able to find him as the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery. And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. Then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. Bang there, probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that. He thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just gonna get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, Timatino. Mono will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. Full classic thrifty. Plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean that if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but afford the Paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as Vora going to be tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found, NRG. It's the exact start they need for this half, and if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as Under Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting on the Timo. It's going to be the pass lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there at main, but Timotino going to be able to find Mata. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
हाँ तो बस रील देख ले और सेम रील को शेयर कर दे अपने दोस्तों के साथ.
Tough retake.
जो पीछे चलाते
going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind. Paranoid is not in
रील शेयर करते.
But he still had it. Instead, we'll just stay tucked it backside.
A re-swing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timotino now striking behind the box, but tagged down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot. Cryo lying in wait and market. Just Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force.
शेयर करोगे तो मेरी रीच बढ़ेगी.
It will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. And they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, I think, a great pick here, 400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple away. Same with Timotino for the overdrive. And they're just going to keep doubling down.
धन्यवाद.
Run back committed. Widely is contained. Asuna will get taken down though, and push forward. Mata able to find that spacing. Comes away with one, but Cryo's found 2.
अचानक से खेलने लग गई
but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from
सोल ने
Bora,
तो भाई पूरा मतलब एपेक्स लेजेंड में नाक कटवा दी भाई. सेकंड डे पे फर्स्ट पे थी और आज 15वें रैंक पे है आज के दिन. ये गलत बात है. बहुत अच्छा कर सकती. सोल में कैपेसिटी है लेकिन सोल कर नहीं रही है. पता नहीं क्या हो गया यार अचानक से प्लेयर्स को.
that one right there.
मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ क्या हो जाता है. हमारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स को क्या हो जाता है मैं नहीं समझ पाता. बहुत जल्दी ऐसा लगता है जैसे ड्रेन हो जाते हैं या बर्न आउट हो जाते हैं कि क्या हो जाता है भगवान जाने. नहीं समझ पाया मैं आज तक.
Really trying to fight over the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timotino able to find Mata. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back.
Group stage
very fast pivoting all of NRG, trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the running back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second Brock, getting involved in the fight.
ठीक है ना, पर 15वें रैंक पे सेकंड से 15वें रैंक मैं देखा था लीडर बोर्ड ALGS की सेकंड पे थी सेकंड डे पे फर्स्ट या सेकंड पे ऐसी कुछ याद है. और आज 15वें रैंक पे आज की डेट. दिस इज वेरी बैड थिंग ना.
25 seconds remaining in the round.
पोटेंशियल है हमारे प्लेयर में, ऐसा नहीं है.
Another multi-kill round. As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that third map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently, when
2 rounds away.
The sun sets, that's when it gets chilly, because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man.
तो ग्रुप में थी.
What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths. Blinding. Timotino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall. keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted into mid, and Bang has the backstab. Piles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. It's now going to be committed to.
And you're going to have a little bit
अभी
on this
13th
retake.
rank पे
Obviously,
है,
the tour de
ठीक
force
है?
in play for Kiko, but he's already
13th
pretty
place पे
banged up.
finish की है.
Scuba has a paranoia. And Brock's haunt will
27
be
point
in
है total.
cards. They have to check elbow because Timotino never did. We'll find out that it's pretty wide open. Smoke start layering in, and
ग्रुप स्टेज में सेकंड पे थी ना सेकंड पे,
a plant
है ना? सेकंड
very
स्टेज पे थी
least.
ग्रुप में. तो
how strong is this?
that team
hold
is
gonna
very
look?
strong in their play.
Timotino only have a shorty here.
जब फाइनल स्टैंडिंग हुई
The
तो
overdrive
आप
was a
फाइनल
start.
स्टैंडिंग में
He's never
13
able
प्लेस
to
पे
grab
आए.
anything, but he can
मेरा
just
ये
get to a
कहना है,
position where you barrel stuff somebody.
आपके अंदर पोटेंशियल था ना?
Oh, he's got a weapon now. Bang.
था क्या है? वो पोटेंशियल है.
That's not going to do too much, but Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timotino
Wow.
able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got to pull off of this one as Ethan trying to hold the
0 से
line.
स्टार्ट हो, चाहे 10 पॉइंट से स्टार्ट हो, चाहे 1 पॉइंट से. मेरे को ये प्रॉब्लम
Able
है
to come out
कि
on
सोल
top. This map has his name written all over it.
मेरे पीटी दिया और थोड़ा
100
हगा
Thieves
दिया.
now move their way up to map point.
It's pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. And then Timotino swings the corner, gets Scuba. Cryo right there for the trade. Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the math works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, yeah, you got an overdrive, but there's still
आपने
3
मैच
players there, so
देखे?
it has to back away.
हाँ बीच में थोड़े देखे थे, वरना मैंने पूरे
Holding
नहीं
on to this
देखे.
judge. Playing that close
टाइम नहीं
corner.
होता था ना, टाइमिंग
This time around,
वो थोड़ा सा
NRG
वो होता है, मिसमैच
paying
होता
a
है
lot of
टाइमिंग.
attention
तो
to
बीच
mid and
में जैसे
tiles.
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं तो उस बीच में
Decent
खोल
amount
के
of map
देख लेते
control
रात
early,
में.
but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're not going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it.
गाते हो भैया अभी
Real
इंस्टा
question
पे
is,
देख रही थी. Thank
this
you
is
so
so
much
good.
मेरा.
Checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away.
गया तो बच गया.
That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Pass rendezvous to safety. Market door now. Could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze
वाह.
from Asana to be able to find
क्या
Kiko.
खेलते
But now
भाई
they're
एनर्जी
taking out
वाले,
Brock,
मजा आ गया देख
eliminated
के.
Scuba
मतलब इतना
frantically
अच्छा गेम प्ले
chasing them, but it goes
तो
for
श्रेणी
the
की नहीं
tag
दिखा पा.
spot.
समझ रहे हो? क्यों? क्योंकि श्रेणी
I'm not
जीतने
sure
के लिए
that was a
खेलता है
misclick, but
और
it
ये
certainly
तो
was a
बस जा जा
misfire.
मरने के लिए खेल रहे हैं.
As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, a Hunter's Fury available, and a Molly on the market exit. Cryo on the recon, I've spotted him out, he takes the fight, he wins it. The light's just not the brightest on Sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive. 100 Thieves are now up 2-0. One more map to take this in a sweep.
I mean, they are just feeling it today, but this was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around for a while. Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever.
मैं जा रहा भाई 100 Thieves में ज्वाइन होने के लिए.
Rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely bodied by 100 Thieves. Just clean reads the whole way throughout. The calling from 100 Thieves and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final map, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you very much,
Global
Achilles
esports ने तो बोल दिया ना कि
Yes,
उनका
it is
roster
100
कम से कम
Thieves just
immortal होना
on the
चाहिए.
cusp of making history as the second ever winners here at EWC
Immortal
for
पांच और
Valorant.
global esports
And
में
we
join
are
कर ले.
joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time, and Kukuka, joined by Mr. Leo Faria, the head
दो
of
बार
Valorant. How's it going, bro?
500 वाली जो रैंकिंग होती है
It
टॉप
has been
500 की
quite some
रैंकिंग
time
में आ
since
जा
our
फिर
time
उसके बाद
since
वो
Wild
ज्वाइन
Rift. It's always great to see you look younger every time.
वो Valorant के वो है.
Leo, it has been so great to see the changes towards a more open ecosystem to 2027. Kind of just wanted to get your thoughts on that, on what it's like to invite more and more players and teams to the competitive pool.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has been now, come on, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come. We're very proud of what we built. But there's very clearly room for, you know, keeping things fresh and keeping things exciting. And a way to do that is just to bring new blood into the sport.
नहीं
You know,
तो
we want to kind of, we've been talking about this
G
idea
का
of
नाम global
reigniting the
esports से
dream,
change नहीं होगा.
giving young players,
उसमें
aspiring
add
players
होगा
and teams
RNTX.
an
नहीं
opportunity,
होगा.
you know, to fight their way in and to prove that they're worth, to prove that they belong among the best. So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams
जैसे
that we see
MIBR
perform today come from
MIBR
those tournaments,
LOS
come from
करके
those
आता
teams.
है.
What have you been
.LOS.
making out of the event? Because
है ना,
I've
तो
seen you
MIBR
walking
की
around.
जगह अब
Were you
MIBR
here the
L
day
हो
the
गया है
mates
वो.
played?
I was.
वैसे ही
Because it was
G plus
crazy.
RNTX हो
It's
जाएगा.
insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long
GX
ago.
RNTX
The
करेंगे
French
और-
crowd is special, and just being here again, you know, it's awesome. We know that fans want more of Valorant. We know that teams want to play more, and part of opening the ecosystem is not only giving opportunities for more players and teams, but also for more organizers, right? To do more stuff. We're very proud at Riot of doing a lot of events and producing events ourselves. But we also want to open up opportunities for others to, because at the end of the day, look, if players care about competition, we care about competition. Doesn't matter who is putting them together, and this is just a prime example of that working really well.
To add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely excited for is the Esports Nations
RNTX
Cup.
के नाम से
What does
आएंगे.
that mean for you as Riot to be able to
RNTX.
be involved with these
नहीं
tournaments
नहीं
where people
गलत
can
नहीं
not
सुना
only
है, सही
represent
है.
their teams but their whole
RNTX
countries,
is
and
the
then also
main
who do you
brand
think's
of
gonna
G
win?
right now.
So,
अब
it's a little
global
crazy.
esports जो है वो एक entity और से हट के merger में चला गया है, तो GX RNTX होगा या RNTX X G होगा.
Competition probably sits at the top of the list. I've been asked for, you know, for a Valorant World Cup for a long
क्योंकि
time.
तुरंत नाम
And,
नहीं चेंज कर सकते ना किसी भी
we're
चीज का.
very
जैसे
excited. It's a novel
Revenant
concept. I
हुआ
think
था
there's a
और
lot of
X
pent-up demand.
तो Revenant
We
ने
know
क्या
that
किया,
players themselves are
स्काउट के
incredibly
साथ
excited to be able to
पार्टनरशिप
represent
कर
their
ली, तो
country
क्या हो
and, you
गया,
know,
Revenant
when you
X
watch
Park हो
someone doing
गया, है ना.
something that they care about,
RNTX.
like, it's impossible
अब
not
ये
to
होगा
care about
कि
it yourself.
RNTX ने
So I
मिलके
think it's going to be very
G
special.
के
I
साथ
think it's going to be
पार्टनरशिप
special for
कर ली.
esports. It's going to be great for Val. So
समझ
just-
रहे हो, तो ऐसे
You
चीज.
can't touch the second part of the question though, Leo. Who's you got your money on?
I'm going to show my bias, and I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
But I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassi coming back from retirement. You know what I mean? I think he's going to be now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, you know, just the fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule. It
हाँ,
has
टॉप
allowed
500 में आ जा 2 बार, ठीक है, 2 बार रैंकिंग दिखा दे, तीसरे बार में अप्लाई कर दे.
Roster overhaul like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify
Consistency दिखा
outside of
देगा ना कि तू
VCT that
रैंकिंग
maybe
कर
weren't
लेके आ
doing
रहा
so well
है,
at
तो
VCT.
तू किसी
Oh,
भी
yeah.
org में घुस
Look,
जाएगा,
again, it's
किसी
just a
भी org में अप्लाई
opportunity
कर
to play
सकता है,
more,
किसी
right?
भी
Like,
org.
we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps,
थोड़ा दिक्कत है,
opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with
प्लेयर
a lot
उठाने
of
का
stakes,
तरीका
a
है
lot
वो
of things
गलत
on the
अलग
line.
है.
Like, nothing
बाकी जो
replaces
org हैं
experience.
उन्हें तो किसी
I
में भी
think
अप्लाई कर
the
सकते हैं.
VCT
RNTX
has
में अप्लाई कर ले.
been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough
मैं तो
opportunity
बोलूँगा
to play
global
internationally. We have
esports
3
की जो वो है ना, क्या
global
बोलते
events
हैं,
a year, 4
academy,
if you include game
global
changers, but
esports academy,
teams want more. And
उसके
you
through
know,
join
I
कर.
think it's
या
great for
आसूस
teams, great for
ROG
players,
करके
great for
ROG
fans. So again,
academy है,
we hope to
उसके
see more
थ्रू
of
ज्वाइन
this.
कर. तेरे
Fantastic,
पास
Leo.
अगर
And
उतनी
finally,
रैंकिंग आ जाएगी ना तो
it's
ROG
2-0
academy
under
ज्वाइन कर
Thieves.
ले.
How you think this
उसके
is going
थ्रू
to
तेरे
shake
को
up?
वर्ल्ड में
We were
कहीं
just
भी
talking
कोई
about
भी टीम
before
उठा
off
सकती
camera.
है
I think
ROG
it's going to
academy.
be good for 100 Thieves to finally lift a
there
trophy.
it is.
Yeah.
They've
There
been
it
waiting. The
is.
fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But look, you know, it's not over until it's over. NRG, they're the defending world champions for a reason. So we'll see. There's still Valorant to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk as we take a look at some of the highlights from Timotino, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially on this Sunset map.
Yeah, look, at the start of this game, it was Timotino who really got the ball rolling there. I mean, I'm loving watching this guy play. When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo goes in a crazy 4K 1v4. So many of these things do not make sense, but seriously, try and think about them from the NRG side. They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that all tournament-wise, to me, Timotino has proven that he has everything it takes to get that MVP.
It has been so fun to watch. Again, just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just, this is such a fun team to watch. And then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the World Championship, that have been down, look out, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first part of the half so terribly here big time.
So NRG are a team full of tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum inside the server. It feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds from 100 Thieves here, who I think are looking so much more composed right now.
A part of me doesn't want to jump into conclusions because honestly, I do not know how the vibes there are right now. I'm not listening, I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the NRG side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially decisive haven on map number 3 after this.
देखो अभी एक बंदा है सैवेज योद्धा आरओजी एकेडमी से आया है ना बीसीटी पैसिफिक खेला है उसने कैरेमल करके प्लेयर जानते होगे वो भी आरओजी एकेडमी से आया है ठीक है काइजन करके है बंदा वो भी आरओजी एकेडमी से आया है और PSY Simmer Sethi ROG Academy.
You raised a pretty
ठीक है,
huge trophy.
BC
How do you feel
rules,
about your chances
ROG
again
Academy.
tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest.
जिसको जानते हो बता रहा
As
वही
long as
वाला
we're
बता
here
रहा
today
हूँ
and we give it our all, I think we're going to win.
Now, Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in group stages and on day one didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd. They had no one cheering for us, so it was more of like it just pushes us forward every time everyone's booing us.
Last question for you is you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're looking at the numbers, you guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys the leg up?
I would just say our team is a lot more experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios compared to 100 Thieves. Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
65 neon, or Omen. Bingo. Jen, not plan for you, he's backside. Yeah. 65 backside. Jen, kill him.
nice
That was the
वो 4 राउंड के बाद ही पता चलेगा कर पाएगी कि
Yo, that was the weirdest round I've ever played.
चलो भाई थोड़ी देर के लिए क्या बोल रहे हो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है क्या
My
नहीं
first
बेस्ट
impression
ऑफ 5
was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है 2 तो जीत गई है ना
When I first came to LA, it was the
दो
first guy
जीत
that
गई है
helped me
अब
figure
100
stuff
Thieves को
out.
सिर्फ
You know,
एक
it's kind
जीतना
of like an
है
older brother where he's like he's always there trying to help you and make sure you're
NRG को
comfortable.
3 जीतना है तो
देखो अब लगातार 3 जीत पाती है एनआरजी या फिर 100 टीम्स एक और जीत के खेल खत्म कर देती है। देखो अगर पूरा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेला गया है ना 3-0 अगर होता है तो अभी साढ़े 10 तक गेम खत्म हो जाएगा। और अगर इन लोग जबरदस्ती लंबा खींचते हैं या 3-2 हारेंगे हम, एनर्जी वाले बोलते हैं हमको 3-2 हारना है, तो फिर लमसम 12:30-1 बजे का खत्म होते होते, क्योंकि कम से कम 55 मिनट का एक मैच होता है। अभी 3 बचे हैं तो मतलब 3 घंटा ऐड कर लो तो 9:15 हुआ है तो 12:15 प्लस ब्रेक का टाइम जो होता है, ब्रेक का टाइम इंक्लूड कर लो 15 मिनट 10 मिनट तो ये हो गया 25, फिर 15 मिनट 10 मिनट फिर 25 50 मिनट तो ये हो गए, फिर 25 मिनट और ऐड कर लो, ठीक है 75 मिनट मतलब 1 घंटा 15 मिनट, 4 घंटे 4.5 घंटे और लगेंगे गेम को खत्म होने में। 4.5 घंटे के हिसाब से 1.5 बज अगर पूरा चला 3-2 जीत तो सकते हैं, क्या पता 3-2 जीत भी सकते। मेरे को नहीं लगता जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं, देखो खेलने के स्टाइल से समझ में आ गया ना अपना मैप जीत पाए ना सामने वाले का, और बहुत गंदा हारे हैं। अरे देखो ऐसा होता ना कि फाइट कर करके एकदम कट टू कट ऐसे हारते हर मैप को तो समझ में भी आता कि हाँ देयर इज अ चांस। अब लगातार 2 मैप हार गए एकदम
It becomes our superpower.
कोलैप्स हो गए।
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Back-to-back 9-3 first halves here. 400 Thieves have made the hole too large for the reigning world champs NRG to dig themselves out of. And they find themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves as we welcome you back to EWC 2026 Valorant. And one map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, but and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday at NRG on the best of 3 was devastating. I believe they chose to pick the map as well.
Yes.
And we were very worried after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC.
Yep.
They haven't lost it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So, for me, now for this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback, it's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. We need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking about being electric, about trying to get in your opponent's head. The majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one. I think I still look at him. I was highlighting him at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still look at him to try and keep this team alive. The things are looking way too different to the rest of players. Like,
But
how
मेरे
is
अंदर
this
ना
our final?
उम्मीद खत्म हो
That's
गया
exactly
एनआरजी
the
को
question.
लेके।
I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, about the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's the frustrating part. We've said this so many times about this team throughout this tournament. They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times here in the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best of 5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk about who we
कोच
expect
से
to
गाली
step up
पड़ी
for this
होगी
NRG
इसमें
team.
तो
Keiko,
क्या
where
पता
are you, man?
परफॉर्मेंस
This is
भी
the
आ
best
जाए।
of 5.
हाँ ये
This
भी हो
is
सकता
the
है, बिल्कुल
final,
हो
and I
सकता है,
feel
क्यों
like
नहीं हो
he's not
सकता।
here. He was an MVP
मैं तो बोल
frontrunner
रहा हूँ सैनिक
coming
तू कोच
into
बन जा
these
भाई इन लोग
finals.
का
I
एनआरजी
need
वालों
to
का।
see him come alive here on the side of a
कोई
100
गरियाना
Thieves.
सा
Cryo
लोग का ऐसे
just had
गंदा
an
खेलेंगे तो।
insane map. I was so impressed by them bringing out that sunset. We saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time
समीशी को ले जाना सिखाने के लिए कैसे RNG करते
some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so far for this final to be a 3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that they're having? All of these situations, when they look at their loss, when it's just one player alive and 4 on the other side, you count everyone down.
Yeah.
It's the final,
Big
it's NRG.
player, bro, big
You
player.
should have some respect for them. But 100 Thieves is finding that final form literally in the final. It's been such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Everything happens within the time span of less than 2 weeks that we're in Paris here for. And they've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the map, surprises against every opponent that they have faced. And apparently, NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it. I've just been, even from when we first saw them in the group stage, there's a 100 Thieves team. I felt like something was different this time. They're at that international. Can Asuna finally manage to lift that trophy? And
it's about time, right?
It is about time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming alive right now. I feel like the whole team is coming alive. But there's one more hurdle left. They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just
वो उसके आईडी से कोई ना कोई खेलता रहता है छोटी आईडी है ना
We saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, but it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up to 2-0 is as dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
We need to find that NRG lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell me how they turn this around. How they bounce back. We need to start getting these people on the desk, because we are watching and we know and we are aware. We were there for these moments for NRG being the best team in the world.
Yes.
But now it does not look anything like that. In fact, the player that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah. Paris is a city of amazing memories for this NRG squad, but now it could all change. It could be an amazing place, but also a deeply haunting place of where they couldn't quite get it done. Can the comeback start right now, Digon?
That is the question. We are moments away from Agent Select. Scuba, Brock, Mata, Ethan, the world champs, with Kiko, who has been so electric throughout this tournament. But the power has been turned off in the first 2 maps as we go into Agent Select here in Haven.
Yeah, and we jump again with this NRG, with Ethan being playing on the Neon, exactly what we saw composition-wise in the previous game. As I said yesterday, Mara could not find anything of value with that Phoenix. We expect that to be different. I expect Brock also to turn up on this map.
100 Thieves, they're sticking with that same composition we've seen all tournament long. As I mentioned, a perfect 3-0 record here on the map at EWC. Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah. Main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber. But honestly, for Cryo's comfort, for how he's playing, for how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world champions, whereas NRG, they have been down, but not out so many times. Will 100 Thieves put them to the sword? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands. Something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening 2 maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move. It needs to be the start of a comeback. That is so unlikely, so rare to witness, as it would have to be a reverse sweep.
Well, think back to last year.
तब तो बैन नहीं होता, बकायदा उन लोग स्ट्रीम पे खेल रहे होते हैं.
Against Heretics. Then Heretics were able to complete the reverse sweep. Is this going to be the beginning of that? Kiko under pressure, TP's out.
TP up the safety, Mata able to find Asana though with that molly. It's an opening kill.
ट्रैकर यूज कर रहा था क्या?
Trademark will expire.
कभी-कभी ट्रैकर यूज करने पे आता है.
You know, looking for timing through the smoke, but it's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless. Bora can only find the one that abuses in, and NRG are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start that you need here to get the momentum
नहीं तो फिर
going.
उनके पीसी में कुछ इशू होगा.
To get the blood flowing.
ऐसे नहीं करता. उनके पीसी में कुछ इशू होगा.
Gonna see. They can hold on. Don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under control.
नहीं.
It's exactly what you wanted. That great util dump at the corner.
कुछ इशू नहीं यूज नहीं कर रहा होगा. उनके पीसी में या तो वायरस होगा या कुछ इशू होगा उनके पीसी में, जिसकी वजह से ना उसको किसी मैलवेयर को ना उसने एज अ हैक डिटेक्ट कर लिया होगा. मैं समझ रहा हूँ. उसने जैसे ही वैलोरेंट की फाइल को मतलब अटैक करने की कोशिश की होगी ना, वो सोच लिया होगा हैक करना.
Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot. Be found, but it's
तो
going to be
हार्डवेयर बैन देगा तो ब्रो तेरी आईडी भी ओपन नहीं होगी, तेरे को पता है?
It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there end window, but Cryo
हार्डवेयर
with that
बैन का मतलब
classic
पता है
yet
ना?
again, taking down a target.
वाह.
Go dead, Mata storming forward. Quick turn to the side, looking for that 4K, can't make it
वाह.
happen. Bang holds him back.
वाह
And
एनआरजी
suddenly
क्या
it's Scuba.
स्टार्ट किया और क्या एंड
The
किया.
judge collected for Bora. Doesn't even use it.
नहीं तो अगर हार्डवेयर बैन देगा तो तेरे लैपटॉप पे तेरा आईडी भी लॉगिन नहीं होगा. राइट का कोई आईडी लॉगिन नहीं होगा उस फिर उसमें.
They're just unreal with the classics.
अगर हार्डवेयर बैन मिल जाता.
What can you do?
I am at a loss for words.
I'm shell shocked. I thought this is round over right there.
Yeah, it felt like Mata had it secured. But bang, I mean, this one here.
Disgusting.
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, there's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
अच्छा बैन का नोटिफिकेशन कब आया था? तेरे लैपटॉप पे लॉगिन करते करते खेलते आया था, या तू खेल के आ गया था उसके अगले दिन उन्होंने लॉगिन किया तो उनको आ गया? ये बता बस.
I don't anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timotino, you might lose the Outlaw here. They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow, does get one.
Mata dead, counter swing now, attempted block. Peel back, a kill, Timotino just looking to make his exit, will be able to do so. The chase now coming in though, and it's over top of the molly! And Timotino mows down another 2 players. Just collect what they can. Outlaw and Phantom will be collected, but the spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map, and bang. Ready and waiting. He intercepts to find the first, the paranoia to be lobbed in, the swing gonna be going through, and he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang. It's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier. And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
क्रैश हो गई.
Yeah,
तो फिर
even
मेरे
though
को
you
हो
do
सकता
run
है
into
कि
the
जब
trap,
खेल रहा होगा ना,
that was
उस
set
समय
up
किसी ने लॉगिन
a
की
little
होगी
bit.
उनकी आईडी.
The great
At
thing here
that
for 100
same
Thieves
time.
is they're hedging their
और
bets
उस
across
PC
the
में कुछ
map.
इशू होगा.
It's 3 players nowhere near the A
या
site,
चाचा
so
ने ही
even
लॉगिन
if that
मार
goes
दी होगी
awry,
गलती से
they can quick pivot
और
over.
उस समय कोई
go for the
मैलवेयर
plant.
या उस समय वो
They're just
चीज
able to
उसने
swing
अटैक
through,
कर दी तो
bang.
उसने पकड़ लिया होगा.
Off to a hot start, 4-1. On the Omen, and Odin still going to be there, but it's going to be countered this time. Bora looking for the counter spam through the wall. That was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that he's going to clear a lot of this space.
Does not see him.
still
for that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall. So the Blaze just to try to get that healing going. Make them think that they're going to be going for this north down the sewers. Meanwhile,
Hardware ban
Timatino
अगर
able to scale
तेरे
up
PC
long.
तेरे लैपटॉप की वजह से होता तो तेरा लैपटॉप पूरा बैन हो जाता. मदरबोर्ड और GPU का एक स्पेसिफिक सीरियल नंबर होता है. ठीक है, जो PC रीड
That's huge
करता है.
because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
अगर ऐसा कोई भी प्रॉब्लम होता तो सीधा तेरा मदरबोर्ड के सीरियल नंबर, तेरे GPU का सीरियल नंबर और तेरे RAM का सीरियल नंबर, ये तीनों बैन हो जाता.
That's going to be a Molly to start. Asuna nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
अगर उनके PC भी नहीं खुल रहा है, इसका मतलब ये है उन्हीं के PC से बैन.
Push out to the mid for able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry.
हम किसी भी हार्डवेयर का फुटप्रिंट नहीं बना सकते. हार्डवेयर से डायरेक्ट रीड करता है फुटप्रिंट.
Kiko finding Bang. Mata dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko. Spike looking to be retrieved, but Brock
बन गया, कोई भी सॉफ्टवेयर
takes
फुटप्रिंट
his
बना
legs out
देगा
from
नहीं.
beneath them.
हार्डवेयर का
Think as well,
फुटप्रिंट
gonna be
हार्डवेयर
there
का
as Asuna will get killed off.
cannot emulate it.
2-2. NRG, they tie it up.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timatino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware.
Not
letting them get through. It's going to take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early, but NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still going to have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also, crucially, one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
It's an unpleasant surprise for Brock. Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. We'll find that kill. Now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush Bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down. Taken down over on the site. Overdrive going to be popped, and Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke. It's a ball on the wayside, and so far so good for NRG.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. नहीं मैं तो असलियत बताया वो बदमाश.
They just give him too many targets. The fuses in, and NRG take the lead by one.
लोग chat में रहना.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first two maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay, sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker's side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco. Bang with just a lucky there. Oh my God. A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cryo to 47. Relay Bolt just reinforcing this position. Timatino more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position, now realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Timatino dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills in the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through. And Bang, fortunately for him, just giving his opponents a bit too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated. And here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky. And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do or die situations throughout their last couple of years. You just can't give them hope. You can't give them opportunities. You're going to have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves, again, a couple young players, never been quite to this level. It's their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go, is never going to give up. So we're going to have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm. This bye very critical for them on this half.
That's the first time that he's had to do it, so it shouldn't, in theory, be too difficult. Tour de Force is going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock shifting over. It's going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real chance at a reply. And Recon also getting that triple ping. It's Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Bora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into this smoke, and Mana catches 2. Bang. Not checking towards Plat. It is a meat grinder in the hands of NRG. As they tear apart 100 Thieves.
Again, you're seeing mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled. Needs to be checking every angle on that TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asana's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination starting to falter. And NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near a stacked deck, given that you do have Kiko with his Outlaw. He'll have money for an operator.
Nice try.
Ethan just playing off of information from that drone. Timotino destroyed as Ethan finds another, looks for the third, it gets it. Now just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B. And C connector side, watched by Mata.
One enemy remaining.
He'll get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that, you know, we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get.
That works.
They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond. Now you've got Timotino with an op. No op invested here for NRG, though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little bit of a surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
Push out to the mid, rewarded again. 100 Thieves just not finding the ability to fight back. Mana goes out with that run it back. Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
I got Spike.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this. Latino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no reason for him to do so.
Mata still has a curveball there, so that's a really dangerous spot to be in.
Just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely should be hunting once the time starts to tick down. They have nothing but cash. There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark, start exploring the map. 30 seconds left. Just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Aurora sent Tripwire here. Gives some level of alert. Cryo. First one at risk. Push ready to come through.
भाई अब मजा आ रहा है. स्क्रिप्ट लिखा है लग रहा है.
A flawless from NRG in every regard. None fallen, all weapons taken away.
Black coffee.
Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an operator. Knew he was just going to be able to pick one up, pluck it off the corpse of 100 Thieves.
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Well,
getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
इसमें वो लगा है नीचे सर्वो मोटर टाइप का लगा है, तो वो घूमते रहता है. दबा दो, डाल दो सब चीज, सारा आइटम डाल दो और चालू कर दो, तो ऐसे वो घूमते रहते हैं. तो यहाँ पर बटन है, वो घूमते रहता है अंदर में, स्टर करते रहता है.
Not looking like it's going to bear much fruit here.
Black coffee.
The trademark.
नहीं, black coffee सिर्फ मैं दिन में
from the
पीता हूँ.
classic knows that Asana is going to be tucked into the cubby, and I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan? It's just not going to work. Scooping out in from behind, could just TP past that tripwire, but it'll just be Mata taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one-sided these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Haven, a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this, NRG's ready.
Ethan just going for the crunch play. TP forward, bang, immediately take it down, push up into the lobby, and it is just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again. They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
What else is there to say? It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far. NRG, again, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC. And he knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. He's been punishing them time and time again, and I guess we're just going to try this again.
TP up into them all, it's just the up and over. And Brock's got the Yoden, because of course he does! Nothing they try goes their way! Only 2 rounds found. One of those is the eco, and nothing more. 10-2, NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against the wall. And it's Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long. They've picked up, coming into this, 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset. 1 map's worth of rounds. And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Faites du bruit ceux qui croient en eux! Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
क्या पी रहा रे? बैटरी दिख रहा है नीचे से. बैटरी का ढक्कन तो लगा ले.
Les gars, go le choquer s'il vous plaît. Qui est là?
बोबड़े. सुनाई नहीं देगा, सुनाई नहीं देगा. नहीं आया. बैटरी का ढक्कन तो लगा ले चीचा.
हाँ तो ठीक है ना, नहीं लगाए कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Mesdames, Messieurs, NRG!
हो गया, कैमरा बंद कर दूं?
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way that they've been playing this Haven so far. Looking to win them back over. As it's just one big streak of green there for them. 9 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can make it 10.
Well, decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must-win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat. Just try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach, if possible. They're giving them quite a bit of space, and Kiko does it again.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out as Asana trying to set up for that Molly. Holding a bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back. Blind's going to be found, but Brock swings it.
Oh, Timo,
2 kills.
2 goli, 2 kill. Badhiya.
Last player standing.
It's now all down to Timotino.
Go, go, go.
A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top. 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal. I mean, the combination, the curveball, the recon, then the double. Beautiful, beautiful work from Brock. Timotino, just not much left to do there. 3-man stack, staring you down. The most anyone has in the kill department 100 of these is 6 across 14 rounds. This has been unbelievably one-sided, so it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2.
क्या बोलते हैं यार, cerebral करके एक ऐसा वो है part, उस पे बहुत ज़्यादा इफेक्ट पड़ता है.
Go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
क्यों? क्योंकि हमारी जितनी भी frequencies हैं और ये सब हैं, mental frequencies, वो सब
on the cipher, a lot asked of him. As well as Vora to try to hold the line, buy some time for the rest of the team to try to arrive, but Amada's going to be able to find the stinger before they can get it. Just eat the dead, but now
वो इफेक्ट होती है.
to be found with the slide in. And Kiko has got Asuna in his
Bluetooth
sights.
is a wireless
12-2, one more. And NRG
signal है, तो it creates
will give us
little
at
bit
least
heat
one
around
more
your
map in this grand final.
It's just a thing of beauty.
So it also affects your brain.
Here on Haven, the crossfires that they're
जैसे
able
microwave
to get
होता
going.
है.
I mean, look at this. 3 players bursting out together. You know, yes, a little bit of a punchback. The angles they're able to create around the site itself.
बार-बार waves जो हैं वो आके तुम्हारे head को hit करती हैं. बाकी इधर में इसमें बाकी जो waves हैं वो तो ऐसे ही travel करती हैं spiral में. ऐसे तो बार-बार hit करता है. कहीं से भी.
Lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a bandit, so he's just
नहीं.
basically
कम
a
करो,
human
ज़्यादा
drone at
better
this
है.
point.
Wide उसके
Trying to run in
बदले
there.
wide use किया करो.
See what he can
Bluetooth में.
do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This
उसके बदले wide use करो. Wide is better. मेरे पास इसके लिए भी मेरे पास wireless का option था, पर मैं wide क्यों use करता हूँ?
Push forward into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan.
Wireless is very bad for your health and for your brain.
Can be a weapon recovered eventually.
It really hurts your brain.
Timotino here in window. Asuna, quick check out.
Going up.
Drone to be called in. Plays wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. They know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it. Brock cleans up Asuna. And Bang will just be found. He's got a million bullets and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
नहीं, कोशिश करो कि wide use करो. ब्लूटूथ ऐसे यूज करो जैसे तुम बाहर हो, है ना, जहाँ पे तुम वायर्ड यूज नहीं कर सकते, कुछ इशू है।
हेलो बोबड़े,
हाँ भाई,
ले कैमरा बंद कर ले।
बंद कर दो कैमरा।
हाँ आ गया मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, क्या चल रहा है स्कोर? 2-1।
वो मैप 100 जीती और एक NRG।
हाँ तो वही तो 2-1 तो बोला।
हाँ
अच्छा, NRG के मैप में भी वही जीत गई और अपने मैप में भी जीत गई, और NRG अब अपने मैप में फिर जीती।
हाँ
अब मतलब उसका मैप है तो चोटाओं का।
हाँ तो हम लोग वैसे भी श्रेणी को मैं बात कर रहे थे कि 3-1 जीतेगा इन लोग। एक मैप तो जीतेगी NRG कम से कम।
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out at 3-1.
अभी भी कोई प्रेशर नहीं भाई, इनकी एक गलती वो जीत जाएंगे। उनको तो 2 गलती करनी पड़ेगी, इनको तो एक गलती करनी है।
So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Degon.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paper Thin, and it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2, and the series is back on.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say, NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. With all tournament, we've been saying, look, every time it gets hard, that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map 4. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity hasn't disappeared. We're still alive. We still have a series.
Yep, you know what's crazy is NRG loves
मजा आने वाला भाई, मजा आने वाला
reverse sweep runs. They seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely slammed that round 3, that map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this to find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he's set himself through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories, as we see.
और बताओ यार, Igniter
from
मसीह
yesterday to today,
क्या बताएं मित्र?
completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. Looking at you. What
वो तो मैं हूँ।
from the guy. I mean, this map
जाना पड़ता है भाई, मम्मी पापा को चर्च लेके गया था, पापा ठीक हो गए हैं तो गए थे हम।
This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL they shut him down.
करना पड़ता है, कुछ चीजें करनी पड़ती है, कुछ चीजें नहीं करनी पड़ती है।
This is the difference maker. Big time players make big time plays, and he did exactly that.
ये परीक्षित भाई भाग गए क्या?
कब का भाग गया, उसी समय ही भाग गए थे, मैं हुई नहीं।
But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm gonna
पकड़ा
say,
ही
and
नहीं।
he did, and he got so many of
पकड़
those kills.
साले
Yeah,
को।
we've talked a lot about the
बाबू
composure on the
माफ
faces
कर
of the
दो।
NRG players. We're like, wake up. And they're
चल
like, no, we're good.
मैं परीक्षित भाई, ठीक है?
A lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster.
ठीक है?
Again, the second
बोलूं?
oldest roster here at EWC.
बाबू माफ कर दो, हम नहीं खाऊंगा।
100 Thieves, they have themselves the third youngest
यार
roster
परीक्षित भाई को बुलाना है, मारेंगे उनकी, मजा आता है।
This was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me.
अपने VC में बैठे क्या?
नहीं, the moment you get complacent is the moment the moment your opponent gets
अपने VC में बैठे होते हैं।
that's kind of feel like
मैं गया था ना उन लोग के
that just
सर्वर
happens to me, and that's what happens when you're a young
होगा वो, ठीक है। परीक्षित भाई अपने VC में बैठे होते तो अभी मारते मस्त।
on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. That NRG are on the other side of that. They've
रहने
been
दे
there
यार,
before.
फालतू
They've done
डिस्टर्ब किसी
exactly this
टीम
before.
करना।
They know how to win tough games.
बुला के मार रहे हो बोलेंगे।
You have to go back, you have to reset, you have to forget about the score, you have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff, be inside that server, be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever.
Yes.
And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus. As we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new name?
दुनिया में सबसे डेंजरस क्या है बोबो?
I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the practice.
देखो भाई, ये तो मैंने नहीं बोला, ये आदमी खुद बोल रहा है ना। ये तो मैंने तो सवाल किया था, जवाब इसने खुद दिया है। आदमी की बात मुंह से निकल गई, भैया मेरे मुंह से निकल गई।
Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and
बहुत
slammed on
dangerous
it.
होती है
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we've just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles.
भैया मेरे मुंह से निकल रही।
Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
मैप 4 जा रहे हैं भाई अब अपन।
मैप 4 जा रहे ना, मैं आ रहा हूँ तो
क्यों आ रहा है तू?
Okay, Wingman, it's just me and you. If we can just win this round, we're EWC champions, and our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, Wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, Wingman. Run.
Mink 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 mink.
I guess they did have a lot left to work with.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Mink 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 mink
I think it's
mink.
our like soulmate for the team. We had like kind of joke like whenever we play against someone we say like monkeys always stuck together. Even before Clash came out, and it was like a jungle vibe inside the team, and we all call ourselves monkeys because monkeys always strong together. Then our Clash came out, it was obviously a monkey, and I think it's kind of nice, connects our vibe, and it looks cool in real life and on camera as well.
In 2024, when I first joined VCT, I wanted a hat, but I didn't know what. So then I looked in like in the arena what I could get, and I saw a Thieves hat, and I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like, okay, that looks perfect. So I just got that, and I kind of like stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to like change it to a different hat like every year, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stick to the Thieves hat. So yeah, it's kind of just stuck.
One that I bring for every match is Doguinho. He's a little dog. He was a present from my wife. She was the first plushie that she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022 that I won. Since 2022, he's with me on all matches, and I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife, so it just feels good to have him there.
Whenever you go to participate at any event, I think like it would bring all of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe with the audience, and of course it's like part of our family.
My girlfriend made it 10 mates, so I think that's coolest. I like her so much, and I just want to give heart to her. The only times I've like forgotten it, I've been like twice, and I lost both games. So from now on, I like always make sure I have my Thieves hat, and also like when I don't have it, my family message me, and they're like, "Why your Thieves hat? Like, oh, you need it so bad." So I kind of just like I do it for them,
Mobley.
and also for
Mr. Mobley.
Yeah, it just gives me luck, and I'll just be more comfortable when it ciphers with me. Sometimes I'll just smell it. It just smells like my girlfriend, so it makes me more comfortable on the stage.
I think it's actually a cool idea to have a blusher because each team has its own story which can like introduce themselves to the new audience, so I think it's nice to have it.
Because it's a gift from my wife, I think mine is the coolest.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing TAC FPS since he was like 16, so he has such a long career in esports, so yeah.
Prophet's already got one, but Ethan sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with. Oh, wow!
Oh my God!
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role. Doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like Chaos guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like, it looks so bad. And then when he plays it, it's like, okay, like we can make that work.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
It's another call from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, it's unbelievable.
We are live here in Paris at the STC Arena for Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is the grand finals, and NRG have finally won a map here. You can see the hype from 100 Thieves. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done, NRG. You're awake. You're here in the server. Finally, they do get that map across the line. But it doesn't change the circumstances here. 100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback, but mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map, take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster. as they have played the villain to the crowd from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Keiko on the chamber, he's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop, hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really good fighting that A lobby. It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist, and he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like Timitino and Asuna. Kind of crazy. And now the comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin. Pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them. 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4. One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean, it just was so shaky. Start there, cleared by Ethan.
It's going to be 1-4 getting down to 2. Under the same circumstances, and now 3v3.
Oh, the timing here for a curveball.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
Forces him back though. See if there's going to be a matching rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit onto A. They would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it, saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Don't see the rendezvous in play. Once he's standing right on top of it.
Teleport's ready. No, it doesn't have it. Just now getting it back off cooldown.
There it is.
We'll use it to go for that quick little peek, quick exit, but they know exactly where he's at. But the time is going to be running low as he tries to delay them.
Spike down.
Finds another kill, and look at the health.
Left.
Just 92 between Cryo and Asuna as they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the 1. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but as he swings, he dies. Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Just holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner, and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K for him, and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timitino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from 100 Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Timitino, and
yippee.
The music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. we went 3 maps straight without having one, so
true.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often.
कौन देख रहा है भाई थोड़ा लाइक वाइंग कर दो वाइंग वाइंग कर दो वाइंग वाइंग तुझ में खोया रहूं
double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Celestino unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile, Mata able to intercept the enemy.
Mata. Mata.
Advantage in the hands of to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been rocking them up across that last map and may just continue. Full blind going to be connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough.
ओ भाई कीको भाई ने ठपा ठप दिया भाई मिस्टर ठपा ठप.
Yeah, I mean it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves, he will have Asana's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but Bang looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. Do worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG could be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now, smoke layered forward onto B main. How to slow this approach. Another one over towards Market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill, and he's going to be able to find it. Timatino dead. Asuna snap back. The door slams shut in 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko.
ओ नाइस शॉट बे बहुत बढ़िया मारा भाई कीको.
Look to convert this bonus once again. With little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them. 4 HP, no problem. 3-1-1, 3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bells should be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है 5th मैप जाएगा.
Oh boy. I mean, it's
जैसा चल रहा है वैसा लग रहा है.
Is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So now can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
Well, just fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated. But Kiko's going to be able to find the one. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed.
गेम भी स्टार्ट हो गया तो 4-0 हो गया.
I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down, finds it through the smoke, hunts the last player.
दौड़ा के मार रही है भाई एनआरजी. किंग को पागल हो गया किंग को.
Now 100 Thieves been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in
परीक्षित
mid.
भाई आए थे क्या?
Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here
अभी
is how
बाबू
much money
नंबर
you've given
2
up,
के
because
साथ
NRG
बैठे हैं
players
ना.
have not been dying. It's been flawless into one
welcome.
death into flawless. So you're
Scuba and Mata catch capped.
yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're gonna have any shot in this map. It feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but
A little bit of a spot. Meanwhile, drone forward. Op now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through.
अरे रे 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 रे
Can't clear the damage there, but Mata, curveball.
भाई लोग निकल के मार रहे हैं भाई उन लोगों को.
100 Thieves.
तो पहले जो दो मैप में उन लोग ने किया वो उन लोग इन लोग के साथ कर
मर गया जेट तो.
Timatino takes the updraft
बच
down towards
गया.
relative safety, but still eats quite a bit of damage.
भाई लोग बहुत अजीब प्रेशर बना के रखे हैं. उन लोग घुस ही नहीं पा रहे हैं. एक राउंड साइड नहीं घुसे हैं, पता है तेरे को?
great aggression.
समझ रहा हूँ ना, जिस हिसाब से फ्लॉलेस हो रहा है तो मतलब वही हो रहा है. उसने नहीं मिल रहा होगा, पीक लेने नहीं मिल रहा होगा ठीक से.
ये देखना कैसे मार रहे हैं.
That last curveball ready to go, try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mana just a hair off with that crosshair, so Bora just managed to find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba.
माँ कसम भाई.
निकल के मार दिया इसको.
अरे वो डील लेके आ रहे हैं.
हाँ. Brock तो Brock है bro.
It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about. I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here
वो रोका ही नहीं भाई. पूरा 100 गोली का मजा लिया है.
NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the
देखना कमी सब हंस रहे हैं भाई. ये हरकतें देख के.
भाई ये रीना सुंदर दिख रही है.
ये ले बुरी ये देख बुरी भटक रहा है.
रीना सुंदर दिख रही है.
भटक रहा है देख ले.
Now it feels like we might as well have just
सुंदर दिख रही है. मैं थोड़ी ना बोला
started a
लड़की
different
सुंदर
series.
दिख रही है.
It's like we're in a completely
तो
different.
रेना लड़का है.
हाँ तो रीना कैरेक्टर है ब्रो. हेलो.
कुछ भी हो रेना तो रेना है. लड़की है ना, लड़का तो नहीं है वो.
Continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering. It's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves to be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4.
कोच लोग पीछे ही बैठे रहते हैं. गरियातों को तो आवाज आती होगी क्या इन लोग को?
Felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment,
साले भोजियम ढंग से खेल.
it's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
नहीं भोजियम भाई को नहीं गरिया
They didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too.
भोजियम भाई थानोस इंडिया के.
There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the blade storm for Timatino, but look at where Kiko got to.
मरा.
Comes the peak.
अभी तो देखा वो फॉरेन डिप्लोमेट ने क्या बोल दिया जाके.
हाँ सब देखा.
Collected those knives popped.
मन की बात समझते हैं.
Absolutely nothing. Kiko, quick little readjustment, finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. Elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko ready for it.
भाई फिर फ्लॉलेस.
बता तो रहा हूँ उन लोग को. देखना घुसने ही नहीं दे रहे अंदर. 5 राउंड में एक बार भी वो साइड तक नहीं पहुंच पाए हैं. और उनका खुद का मैप है ये.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the
भाई अगर ये राउंड हारे ना, ये राउंड तो समझ जाना ये मैप बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
Insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the blade storm from Timatino.
क्योंकि 6 राउंड के बाद भी अगर उनका वो नहीं चल पा रहा है कि इनको क्या करना है, तो फिर वो नहीं चलेगा, समझ रहे हो?
After disaster. Gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got. Oh, actually, it's Mata who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst
भाई
of
पूरा
times.
खुले मैदान में इन लोग का चल रहा, देख रहा पुश.
0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in depths.
देख उधर देख, ओमेन बी पे था, जैसे फिनिक्स मिड आया ओमेन बी छोड़ के सीधा घूम के ए आ गया. देख
Side of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of
उसको आवाज आ गई.
Gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation.
ये ले तुक्का मार दी.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't get anything.
भाई ओडिन के लिए हटो वहां से.
Get anything from there. Shockdart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward to Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace. But okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find themselves a round win.
देखा मैं बोला था ना ये राउंड बताएगा कि वो स्ट्रेटेजी पकड़ पा रहे हैं कि नहीं.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have,
मेरे को सब पता है भाई. कौन आया था कल?
I think stuff like this you got to start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movements. Because that's something NRG has.
देख रहा है उनका कॉन्फिडेंस देख कि वो उसको पता है जेट को कि लोग कवर देंगे ही. वो मस्त वहीं एम लगा के बैठा था, स्टन भी हो गया तो भी. हमारे होता था बवला के पीछे पलट जाता इतने देर में.
That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe. Oh.
बच गया.
Commit for that one, but
वॉल्विंग हेड लगा तो है उसे.
Just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, finds the timing as Brock. He's just wanting to clear out the camera. Neural theft now. Through his Asuna, going in with that run it back. Ethan.
एक तो नया
alongside Kiko.
वो आया
Clean
है.
up that ult.
क्या आया है?
For now, 100 Thieves starting to scramble.
हाँ किसी का आया है.
बात करते हैं, कोई
हाँ
याद
किसी का तो आया है. हाँ फिर
Kiko now taking down that
ये याद दिला देना
no
बस.
longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
Not playing this one forward. As Scuba dings through the floor. Timatino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try to slot away.
स्कूबा डूबा डू कहाँ छुपा है तू.
Having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here, and will be able to get himself on the board as well.
Igniter.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents.
नॉटी मैसेज भेज रहा है मेरे को. देख रहे हैं दोस्तों.
Get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish on the Brock there. He was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the sight hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timatino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward, takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG. Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk right into it. Oh boy.
The things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this decently well. It's only going to be the one. Sparing their blushes here. Our 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curveball through. Shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. And Mata holds the door. Nico from heaven able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half. 7-2.
आज black coffee अच्छा नहीं बना हुआ है.
Really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves. Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock just going for the
पनौती रखना तू अपना पनौती.
100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side.
WhatsApp पढ़ ले.
Asuna though finds Mata over in short.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle.
program है bounty
Blind to see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
तो जैसे
I think you're right.
Razer का headphone.
Back in the replay. By the way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is still going to be here with that Odin.
application को accept करेंगे तब जाके मेरा code activate होता है.
Throw ball through, tucks back to the wall bangs here, and Brock
क्योंकि
does
मैं
get tagged by
micro
that.
creator हूँ.
Very good shot. Puts him to 31. Paranoia is now going to be exchanged, the reposition, going to be spotted, knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side. Quick little short hop on that updraft, and Scuba, overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all. Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot. Vora lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
मैंने 15 एप्लीकेशन भरे हैं भाई. अब देखो कब एक्सेप्ट होता है. परसों भरे थे. बोलते तो हैं कि 4-3 एक्सेप्ट हो जाता है.
Matina finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but tried to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe
मर गया Brock. ये Brock मारा.
Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Try to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Off angle for Scuba. Recon going to be sent to Matina, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually
भाई ओमेन निकाल सकता है इनका.
He's going to be scaling
Bang.
We'll be trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is and look at where Bang is gone. 6 feet under, the door shut. 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled. Cycle around the map. NRG pick up another on this defender side.
भाई 5th मैप जाएगा लग रहा है भाई. बोबड़िया भाई.
At the the end of the round there, but I mean, it was
Turbo बड़े भाई.
great either way.
है ना, अभी तो second half है
That's
ना.
just a great hard read.
Let's see, देखते हैं.
They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just... snapped right down. Tossing up to 6. Him and Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates. Then
Kyle's crunch attack. 100 Sphere is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect onto one more. Or grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timotino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
it's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance. Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4 off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find a 3K for the IGL. And it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
Hey, भैया message
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Avec Igniter, परीक्षित भाई जनरल VC आ रहे हैं मेरे.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this.
Igniter?
Shoot for the crowd.
Oh.
And it's very, very fun.
मेरे जनरल VC आ गए. परीक्षित भाई आ गए.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Hello.
Not really. Thank you. Just shoot for the crown and I.
ये 2 बीवियों के पति को क्यों बुलाया हो?
I believe.
Hey, 100 Thieves fan.
100 Thieves fan.
2 बीवियों को पति को क्यों बुलाया हो?
Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, je connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux
अरे
vidéo.
आपके लिए क्या है? आपके लिए तो नॉर्मल सी बात है.
और क्या भाई? सबको गोल्ड पहना के खुश कर दोगे.
Because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to
अरे तो
support?
पता है?
I'm actually here for the fun.
अभी परीक्षित भाई ने अपनी घोड़ी को गोल्ड पहनाया है.
Wish good luck for
कौन सी
both
घोड़ी?
teams.
बंगाल वाली?
Pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for energy, so we're gonna have more content to watch. So, just for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a
परीक्षित
quick
भाई
check.
मनाने जाते हैं भाई. आदि बता रहा था मेरे को. हैं बाबू? ऐसे बाबू अब नहीं करूँगा ना बाबू.
To our cameraman, he's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Fettelpli!
करना पड़ता है कि नहीं भाई परीक्षित भाई? कुछ चीजें करनी पड़ती, कुछ चीजें अपने आप हो जाती हैं.
Close out this 4th map and extend it all the way to 5 split.
अगर ये EWC में पीक का टूर्नामेंट होता तो परीक्षित भाई गए होते इंडिया से.
They have been dominant these last 2.
और क्या?
Another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent. It is Defender's side.
आजकल परीक्षित भाई वैसे भी बर्फीला मैन के साथ घूमते हैं.
Swings happen. All of a sudden, neither team really has a grip.
मतलब है वो मादा लेकिन मैन.
It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost.
जानते परीक्षित भाई किसकी बात हो रही है?
Pistol by, I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses.
Voldemort नाम है उसका.
But drone clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes two of them low, but can't take either
भाई
of
ये
them
दो
down.
लोगों को लो करके चला गया भाई एक आदमी
Door not to be shut.
दरवाजा भी बंद नहीं किए हैं भाई लोग
Molly up and over the top could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asana making this noise, and it's a double lurk into B main. Pico able to find the one. Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to market perhaps. The point is there to intercept him though. There's just no health now. Cryo finding his form yet again. A third kill and it's
भाई ब्रॉक आजा इधर गेम ओवर है नहीं तो भाई का
Sheriff in hand, the push to his death, and Cryo holding alley, a 4K on that Cypher, 100 Thieves.
भाई तीसरा मैप है भाई ए पांचवा मैप
Exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this two-man B-main hold.
अभी तो NRG जीत रही है ना
Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big.
उल्टा देख लिया कि अच्छा हाँ राउंड चेंज हो गया है ओके सॉरी सॉरी माफ करो भाई माफ करो हो जाता है भाई परीक्षित भाई आए हैं ना मन भटका देते हैं
Just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
Oh, shot way.
So fast on the draw. Well, Bora will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. A real way to try to collect a kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG. Going up. Getting any value against this buy.
1 HP छोड़ा है रे इथन को बेचारे.
Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that second. Will get the wallbang shot.
कौन?
Now it's just Mata.
है भाई है मैं तो मानता हूँ है 100 का 2000% है निकट पनौती आदमी भाई मेरा 2000 का चालान कटवाया है भाई
I mean, yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, does need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Let's get as much charge as you can. And unfortunately,
भाई वो तो आप और आदि समझो भाई
if you maul yourself,
नजर लगा दे रहा है
30 seconds left.
That's true.
और क्या
No
भाई
options
आपकी फील्डिंग को बिगाड़ रहा है
The cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is.
वो माड़ा हाँ पूरे मैप में दौड़ा रहे हैं इन लोगों गोल गोल.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing
नजर
what
रखो.
going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there.
भाभी का नंबर देना तो जरा से.
Man. Nice
आज ही डिवोर्स होगा भाई का.
Well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder.
डिवोर्स तो नहीं होगा भाई भाभी नंगा करके मारेगी इन्हें.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk. Oh, Mata able to find one. Timotino cannot escape. Just trying to tailwind out. It's caught back of the head. Shock dart into market. Finds some damage on Devora.
वो भी नंगा करके बेल्ट से वो भी स्टील वाले बेल्ट से
all that layered Cypher util at the front of A. I would expect that Thieves would lead a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in.
तो पुलिस वाले बांस से मारते हैं ना तेल लगा के वैसे ही.
They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Asana able to take some space towards switch, but back over into the site. Walking trying to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for 1.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
ट्रिप में तो फंस.
How did
Bang will fall.
Past that?
They cage it? Must have caged it.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart one by one. First player found. Mata stacked up. An improv high-low. They will deny the heroics from cryo cells.
गलती तो ये की है ना उन लोग ट्रिपल स्टैक ए रखे थे डबल डबल रखते ना तो हो जाता आसुना ने वैसे भी दो लोगों को तो लपेट ही दिया था ऑलमोस्ट एक को मार दिया एक को 1 HP छोड़ा था
Gambling, it is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site.
परीक्षित भाई पूरा नाम क्या लिखते हो?
Still, they could string some more together here.
क्या?
Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play.
नहीं पूछ रहा था.
Eliminated nice and early.
और बच गया.
So tour de force shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control this top mid spot. Bottom I should say, but either way.
अबे क्या मार दिया?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin. Timotino taking over this round. The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Spike down mid.
Scuba doo doo बचा है scuba doo doo.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asuna, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online.
Yeah.
But push out into the open, Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had
guys like कर दो यार 10 like भी नहीं हुए हैं.
These big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe. That NRG was going to be able to push back. You just saw him. Yeah, he jumped and saw him.
मोदी जी बोलते हैं ओलंपिक्स करवाएंगे.
But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100
मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ ना ये चल
first
रहा है.
couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to
मत बोल भाई परीक्षित भाई भोज्यम भाई के फैन है.
sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control and probably want to go over some
इन्हीं के मोहल्ले के तो हैं
ideas or some
भोज्यम भाई.
picture ideas.
गुजरात
We
के.
can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. We just need 3 more.
ये देख रहा है.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round.
एक गवर्नमेंट नौकरी मिल जाती तो मैं भी प्रो हो जाता फिर उन्हीं की पूजा करता.
Well, let's see what this looks like. See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me,
सिर्फ मेरे मैं उन्हीं की पूजा करता फिर मैं भी घर में सबका फोटो उतार के उन्हीं की फोटो लगा देता.
The blades used early here for Timotino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. Can be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo.
Oh, shot be.
Dead on the floor.
टमाटर फोड़ दी उसका.
Not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy. Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there. Tree bang. Holds down. A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
भाई ये ओमेन कहाँ घुस गया है गड़बड़ हो जाएगी मामला.
Aware of that? Bang at least maybe.
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko.
चलो ठीक है, ये ट्रिप तोड़ा ना तो उन लोग को वो हो गया कि इन लोग इस तरफ जा सकते हैं.
Over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found, but the kill not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster.
अबे गलत टाइम पे चक्री घूम के ना मूड खराब करता है बस.
TP towards alley. Buys some more time. Kiko a minor amount of
nice shot by Kiko.
The headshot found.
Right click मारेगा देखना.
Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timoteo finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves. 3 rounds to go. Tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset. They're able to spare some blushes from Haven. Him and Timotino just starting. Their roll. And we go. We continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost. It feels like we're getting there.
Just want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round, that's all. In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Trying to clear close left, but Cryo and Vora just holding down M1, and they're tearing them apart!
बाप रे!
It was a matter of time before they got one of their own. 100 Thieves.
इन रिटर्न दे रहे, रख लो ये लो. रिटर्न गिफ्ट.
My brain's starting to break down.
अरे क्यों जीत रहे बताऊं? पीछे स्टोन कोल्ड बैठा है, देख ध्यान से. 100 Thieves के.
They're getting back online, and this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms.
इतने तरफ से गोली चल रही है. उधर दिख रहा है, उधर मॉनिटर के पीछे देखो, उधर स्टोन कोल्ड.
Really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back.
स्टोन कोल्ड है भाई.
The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see though.
Big reveal out.
Oh, collateral! Bhai, collateral!
Oh, he was gone.
Bhai, collat मार दिया बंदे ने.
But boy, is he back.
Crazy भाई, मस्त मारा. मजा आ गया, देख के मजा आ गया भाई.
He wasn't making any connections.
भाई ऑडियंस वू कर रही है भाई, मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई. चीटिंग मत करो रे.
Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
हू करते हो तो याद है तेरे को? आदि हेरा फेरी हू करता है.
That is incredibly well done. And now you got to save. You're looking at a couple players with 200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean,
अभी बोल रहे हैं जो धमाल मूवी आई है ना, अच्छी आई है. मतलब प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना, वैसी मूवियां बनती हैं लेकिन अब लोगों को ना थोड़ा दिमाग वाली मूवियां पसंद है. थोड़ा जॉनर चेंज हो गया, समझ रहा है? हाँ, अगर आप वहाँ दिमाग लगाओगे. ले भाई, टाइम हो गया. और लोग क्या है ना, आजकल दिमाग वाली पिक्चर देखना पसंद करते हैं, जैसे जिसमें सस्पेंस हो, थ्रिल हो. भेजा लगा है अपना, उसमें क्या वो धमाल जैसी मूवी पे भी ना वो ढूंढने लगते हैं. लॉजिक, हाँ, लॉजिक ढूंढने लगते हैं. वही वाली बात है, लोग वैसे ही ढूंढते हैं ना, इसलिए मूवियां चल नहीं पा रही कॉमेडी वाली.
Down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there gonna be that second timeout? Indeed, there is. NRG, maybe the last one. Have to.
नहीं, अब एक बात बताओ, गाली गलौज कर भी देगा, वो करता भी था, ये जो भी चीजें थी भाई, कितना बुरा झेला भी तो है वो अकेले। तुम्हारा क्या, तुम तो देखोगे अपने एंजॉयमेंट में, उस बेचारे की लग गई। जाते ना फिर उसके केस में भी उसका साथ। तुम्हारे मजे के लिए थोड़ी आदमी जेल घूम के आ जाए फिर से। बेचारा पहले ही वार्निंग में चल रहा है। भाई 10 ऑल तो जहां तक हो जाएगा इसमें। अल्ट मारेगा और उठा के फिनिक्स।
Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timotino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter, something I'm sure was talked about during that timeout. We wait.
भाई प्लीज बी चले जाओ, भाई प्लीज बी चले जाओ, वो प्रेशर बन जाएगा इन पे।
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position to try to assist with that Hunter's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mono with that stinger, able to find him, and now he's going to be spotted out, making his way over to Ali, and Cryo from the site will be able to find that kill. The ping reveal, Ethan dead. Cryo hungry for more as he bigs.
एस है, ए और एस था उसका एस था यार। क्रायो का एस था, क्रायो का एस था। अरे वो चक्री घूम जाता है ना, क्या करूं। बोला था ना 10 ऑल हो जाएगा।
This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher.
अरे एस था यार, काश वो मार लेता, एस हो जाता।
Oh man.
अब वो प्रेशराइज हो रही है एनआरजी, क्योंकि ये कमबैक कर गए हैं। अगर ये राउंड एनआरजी हार गई, गेम खत्म हो गया, समझ लेना। कंफर्म है कि गेम खत्म हो जाए।
Right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out, or if 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Shots going through. Asuna tucked away. Timotino on the repeat. Able to find King.
Oh!
Mana able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that Molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mana comes away with the goods. Battle values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba finding the first, and now suddenly.
अरे ये क्या कर लिया इन लोग, अचानक से पलटी कैसे मार लिया गेम। इसमें गलती पता किसकी है? पूछ। इसमें गलती है क्या बोलते ना, आसुना की। पूछ क्यों? आसुना ने फिनिक्स को पुश कर दिया माडा को, माडा ने मारा, उसके वजह से जेट फंस गया। अगर फिनिक्स वो जगह को होल्ड करके रखता, समझ रहा है, अगर वो फिनिक्स होल्ड करके रखता तो वो फिनिक्स पुश नहीं करता, और ये की क्या नाम है इसका, टॉमेटिनो क्या बोलते हैं, मिड ऑफ लगा देता मेन से। समझ रहा है? ये सबसे बेस्ट होता, लेकिन वो पुश कर गया तो वो चीजें फंस गई वहां पे। ये देखा अभी पुश करता है वो। नहीं मारा, लेकिन वो समझ रहा है, वो पुश नहीं कर पाते, वो चढ़ नहीं पाते। वो मर गया तो वो हाँ मार।
Timotino hearing this sprint, jumps the corner, thought for a second he's going to have another clap. Finds a kill to Ethan, the Hunter series coming through in reply, but trying to hound down this Jet. Going to prove to be difficult. The follow-up pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the third and final. Curveball forces him away. Scale forward.
बच गया भाई वो।
Continue. At least not yet. Now slotted in, bang, trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his death. Lana taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Not ready yet.
Quick flanks coming.
भाई क्या आ गया ये?
Watch for. Lana trying to keep them protected. Hasana, does he go for the
फ्लैश करके पीक लेना भाई, ड्राई नहीं।
Swing into it. Amana takes that every day of the week.
No way.
For now, you're just going one at
अबे भाई ये अपने हाँ पेशेंस में जीत गए, वो।
But they do it in sequence. They do it alone. NRG will get up to 12.
भाई ये वही बात है ना, रॉकी भाई वाली गलती की, उन लोग ड्राई पीक लिया वो, जबकि 2 फ्लैशेस रखा था। समझ रहा है? 2 फ्लैशेस रख के वो ड्राई पीक ले लिया, और उसके बाद भी क्या गलती किया कि सोवा आया, ब्रॉक आया, उसको एंगल पकड़ के बैठना था, तो वो क्या किया, वो भी पीक ले लिया। ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में चलेगा इन लोग।
You can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You can outweight them here, but everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang, then Asuna, then Vora, and you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one, you would think.
अरे यार
Yes. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round, you just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. The Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half, it's been incredible to watch, but rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort. You just serve it up so easily.
And this split is concerning, considering Thieves got blown out on it the one time we've seen at this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it. Clear, just looking for some util there. Seeing if the Cypher cam is around. It's going to be a tour de force.
Here.
Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing, give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force. Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as those duelists get over there, and when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. 2-man firing squad, the drone. Go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged, but bang, caught. But Cryo, the spray and pray, able to find 2. The TP forward, Cryo in with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto Amasana, however, finding Scuba.
भाई लेकिन ये मस्त होल्ड किया है भाई क्रायो। ए बच गया। बच गया
The flash in and Asuna to take the second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get them a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise and cues by NRG with their two duelists. Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24. Here we go again.
Just looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asuna, and he's gonna get caught. Kiko able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang, gonna be able to find one. Cryo gets another. Bora cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it all. But Peng landed an anti-climax, but get ready, because we have more 100 Thieves. They pushed this into overtime.
All right, finally, we get a close map between these two. Beautiful stuff from the top of the box. It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timatino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah, jaw-dropping. We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts there. Kiko with 21. Great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just going to be whoever can get that attacker's round first? And it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Zasana catching a glimpse there onto Ethan, sends up the volley. Put him down at 51. Timatino wanting to try to clear this held position. The curveball going to be sent through the full blind, connecting in Asana. Profiting. Scuba eliminated. Ethan gone. Mata
Spike down.
able to find one. The spike on the floor. The molly there at their feet. Down towards hell. But Asana finds another as Kiko will fall. Curveball up and over the top. The Phoenix eliminated. It's just Brocklev standing. And not for long. 100 Thieves take the opening round.
भाई क्रेजी इन लोग तो खेल दिए भाई 100 Thieves तो हैं बोड़े गजबी अटैक कर रहे हैं भाई ये तो मुंह पे चढ़ गए पूरा उनके बस होल्ड कर ले गेम खत्म है यही मैच पॉइंट है भाई उनके हाथ में जीत जाएंगे फिर हम जाके अपना भैलो खेलेंगे भैलो नहीं मैं डिनर करूंगा फिर खेलेंगे भैलो क्या खेलेंगे बोबो ये बोबड़िया तू तो भाई नूब आदमी है ना मेरे साथ तू कहाँ खेल रहा है तू तो परीक्षित भाई के साथ खेलता है भाई परीक्षित भाई के साथ इसलिए खेलता है तेरा भी टाका भिड़ जाए तुम साले दोनों शादीशुदा लोग
during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really
amount to much.
Maybe one round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it.
सही बात है भाई.
So here you've got
कोई ना मिले तो गधे के बाप बना लियो ऐसा है क्या?
But it is feeling
ये गलत बात है भाई भाईचारा के बीच में लड़की लाए आते हो यार परीक्षित भाई आप शर्म करो भाई शादीशुदा हो बच्चा भी है आपका.
You can shore up same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds. After your timeout, you were down by a couple. Just hold the line.
मत बुलाया करो भाई ये गंदा आदमी है आपका फील्डिंग खुद बिगाड़ देगा. ये ले. अरे यार ये क्या है यार.
Critical shutdown to be found. Timatino left on the floor. A 4v5. They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
They gotta take a pause. Split the map a little bit. Go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same.
एक गलती ना भाई पूरा एक मैप खिंचवाएगी देखना.
done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy.
अब बोबो को आ रही है नींद, उसे जाना है.
Maybe the weaker of the two anyway. You know, if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, it's unlikely the Cypher
वही
is
तो
going to be
फिर
there.
हम वैलो खेले हैं कि नहीं भाई, सही बात है
There is
कि
going to
नहीं.
be the Sentinel. He went for that trap play early. This could be your moment.
और क्या, सही बात है, सही बात है.
A 2-2 split, creating pressure on these players. Sasana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the Blaze Wall to try to play in. Tuck's forward, he might have been caught by that relay, and yes, he has been now with that recon. He is going to be noted, but he's still holding his own. 2 kills found, looking for more.
और एपी, ओ पीछे. भाई 2v2 है.
He set the team up so incredibly well. This Brock has a Hunter's Fury, but he's trapped here at boats. The 2v2 to try to settle it all. Slow on the scaling. The check forward, bang, instantaneous. Finds the kill, and now it is all on Brock. Box in, contain,
मत बोल यार. जीत गए भाई, चैंपियन बन गए. ये मैं थोड़ा पीछे था बट ठीक है. चलो भाई, न्यू चैंपियंस अराइव्ड. पनौती पहले किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा था? एनर्जी को करेंगे. देख रहा है, देख, मान लिया खुद ही पनौती है. देख रहे हो, सुन रहे हो परीक्षित भाई? मैं तो बोला ही नहीं, तू स्ट्रीम खोल ले. चल तू स्ट्रीम ओपन कर ले. आज का स्टार्टिंग मैं पहले से कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तू, मैंने ऑन स्ट्रीम में सवाल पूछा है परीक्षित भाई कि आदि बाबा आज किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, तो ये बोला एनआरजी. मैं बोला अच्छा. उसके बाद 1 घंटा स्ट्रीम देख लो बैठ के. मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हुई है. मैंने कहीं भी नहीं बोला कि मैं एनआरजी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. जाओ देख लो. ये आदमी पनौती हरवा दिया उन लोग को भी भाई. ये आदमी पनौती भाई. मेरा 2000 चालान का 2000 दे तू मेरे को. चलो भाई देखते हैं. आज चेक करना पड़ेगा भाई. भाई इनको ट्रॉफी मिलेगी अब. ये
in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timotino steps up to crush the final key. Stand by, Timotino. Not yet. Hold on. Stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
Cryo ko na?
NRG, what do you want to tell the 100 Thieves boys before they smash the energy key?
He played a great game, but Brock, there are other guns than Odin!
Time for some key crushing here!
And take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered, and crushed. Everyone standing in their way. NRG, the final key to be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont opposés. Make some noise for your winners.
भाई स्टोन कोल्ड जिता दिया. ये स्टोन कोल्ड.
100 Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves.
ये चैंपियंस. ये जीत गए. बोबड़िया. आराम से भाई. गोल्ड का होगा मेरे को तो लगता है इन लोग का. हाँ हो सकता है. अब इन लोग में गोल्ड इतना नहीं करते, पता है इन लोग प्लैटिनम यूज ज्यादा करते हैं। भाई पूरा फिंगरप्रिंट छप गया भाई इन लोग का। चलो गाइस, हम मिलते हैं थोड़ी देर में, डिनर करके खाना खाएंगे और फिर करेंगे स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय, अलविदा।
बात है। कि तुम्हारी कोई बाबू होती तो नहीं वेट कराते उसको।
बाबू के लिए तो जानी
जाने चाहिए तूने क्या कर दिया,
इन गेम बंद
दिल
कर ले
ये
रे माइक
दीवाना
लौड़े ना
धड़कने
भोज्यम
लगा।
बे भोज्यम माइक बंद कर ले।
क्या किया आया 3 जण राजून बिठाई तो
सिंधी बोल रहे हैं क्या?
गुजराती
आओ ना भाई साहब
नहीं,
यू
कुछ
आओ
कुछ
नहीं लेता हो बेगू काय
एक
वांधो नहीं लेता हो
एक दो ठो वर्ड
એને
सिंधी
स्टीमर
के
बनावी
निकल
दो लेता हो हाँ एक काम करना भाई
हाँ
तेरे किसी दोस्त से जीमेल बना और मैं डिटेल्स दूंगा तुझे जब बनाना तब
तो मैं कल मनाऊं क्या? कल से अभी तो सब बाहर गए।
हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है तेरे दोस्त के फोन से बनाना खुद
ठीक
के
है।
फोन से मत बनाना
नहीं मैंने फोन से मनाई नहीं थी, मैंने तो लैपटॉप से मनाई थी।
हाँ मतलब तू मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो कर तू किसी तीसरे पर्सन
अरे
के
परीक्षित
फोन
भाई
से
इतना
बनाना
मेहनत क्यों कर रहे हो भैंस की आंख? तुम एक तो एमुलेटर डाउनलोड करो, उसमें नई जीमेल आईडी बनाओ, बिना मोबाइल नंबर बिना किसी चीज के बन जाएगी। फालतू दिमाग खराब इतना।
वो नहीं अरे रुक जाओ ना भाई मैं वो नहीं मैं दूसरा भी कह रहा हूँ उसको ठीक है तू मैं कहाँ था मैं
आप
अरे दोस्त के मोबाइल से मेरे को आईडी बनानी है बस।
हाँ दोस्त के जीमेल बना फिर
हाँ
उसी के फोन से इंस्टाग्राम का आईडी बना मैं तुझे डिटेल्स दूंगा जब बनाने बैठना तब मैं नाम
हाँ
और डेट ऑफ बर्थ सब दूंगा तुझे सेम टू
ठीक
सेम
है
वैसे बनाना ठीक है तेरे फोन
ठीक
से
है।
मत बनाना किसी थर्ड पर्सन के फोन से
भाई
बनाना
ये आदमी है हेट प्रोपोगेंडा फैलाने वाला। सुन लो रे मेरी स्ट्रीम वालों, ये देखो यही ऐसे 12 को हिट देता
अरे
है।
अबे इसकी
यही
स्पीड
है भाई,
इसकी
यही
आवाज
है
सही है क्या
भाई, ये यही है प्रोपोगेंडा चलाने वाला, यही आदमी है, यही है क्या बोलते बीजेपी आईटी सेल वाला।
गलत टाइम पे
इसका नाम परीक्षित राजपूत है।
चलो गाइस, आज की ये जो स्ट्रीम है ये तो बस प्रोपागेंडा वाली हो गई स्ट्रीम, तो आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं खत्म करते हैं। मिलते हैं किक पे और ट्विच पे। लव यू ऑल, बाय बाय।
यार किक पे आईडी बनानी है यार।
हाँ समझ गया
समझा
हाँ
आए
समझ
बोबो आज डेथ
समझा
मैच
ना
खेलने
हाँ भाई
सेम टू सेम
जब तक
वैसा
इन लोगों
करना
का
है
खत्म
तेरे
नहीं
को
हो रहा।
Match found.
भाई तो हम लोग 5 स्टैक खेलेंगे कैसे ये बताओ ना, हम तो 3 लोग हैं। अच्छा और एक डेथ मैच खेले, जल्दी जल्दी ले रे, ए बड़े बूढ़ा आदमी जल्दी ले। मैं आई लव यू 2 से हूँ। क्या यार परीक्षित भाई कितना बूस्ट हो गए भैंस की टैंट भाई, शर्म भी नहीं आ रही है भाई ये आदमी। मेरे बेट किए तो मैं उधर निकल के घुसा मारूंगा तुम्हें, पता है ना, मैं तो भी पूरा अनफिल्टर्ड आदमी हूँ। हाँ हाँ। नहीं नहीं पनौती तो है ये आदमी, मैं भी मानता हूँ। अरे यार मैं स्पेक्स फिर भूल गया।
Not ready yet.
ये बोबड़े राइट ही मारता साड़े। परीक्षित भाई का फेवरेट नंबर हो गया है। बाहर सामने वाली से करता ही क्या कैंपर छोड़ लोग तो भाई लिमिट आदि पे जवाब दिया मैं उनके सवाल। वो तो पार्टी छोड़ के क्यों चला गया बे? अरे उस समय हमारा हमारा परीक्षित भाई लकी नंबर पे चल रहा था 69 पे। अरे बोबड़े ज्वाइन कर तेरी
Match found.
ये आदमी बात किससे कर रहा है अकेले अकेले? ले भाई बुढ़ा बूढ़े नंबर 1 2 ले भाई। चालू यार कुछ आड़ा टेढ़ा लेने का मन हो रहा है। हनी सिंह ले लिया भाई। आदि हाँ हाँ आवाज बंद कर दूं क्या? लो मैं कर देता हूँ भाई। दिक्कत है यार। हाँ बंद है, आवाज तो बंद ही है तुम्हारा, बोल लो। वो तो उस समय बकलोली काट रहा हूँ।
Match found.
आदि इसमें आज सुना दे। अरे नहीं, क्या सुना दे नहीं दे। हाँ, एक ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट है असुना करके। भाई पूरा सेंटिनल का 1 दर्जन बनाया है अपन तो। आदि ये आदमी कुछ तो फांदेबाज लग रहा है मेरे को, कुछ तो कांडी कर्म कर रहा है ये। चलो भाई, जो डब्ल्यू नहीं आ रहा यार, मेरा हनी सिंह सामने आ गया। ये मेरी 2-2 बीवियां हो गई हैं। छोड़ेगा तू, रहने दे भाई, तो आउट ऑफ कंटेक्स्ट चला जाता है। वापस आ जा, रिवर्स आ जा। साला मैं ही नहीं समझ पाता हूँ ऐसा वाला है। सुना छोड़ेगा नहीं पता। अरे बहुत नाच रहा है साला। तू हील लेना बे। अबे तेरा एम 2 लोगों के बीच में है। रीमेक होने वाला नहीं, रीमेक तो हो ही नहीं सकता। छी छी छी, कितने गंदे प्लेयर है। स्मोकर नहीं फिर भी हार गए। छी 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 छी, कैसे जाओगे तुम लोग रे इमॉर्टल? ऐसे करोगे तो वर्षिल भाई देख लो, तुम्हारे नाम पे बिल फाट रहा है। तोड़ 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 सार, तोड़ दो। देखना निकलेगा ऊपर से वो। तोड़ दो, तोड़।
रेवन भाई जाना नहीं था क्या इधर?
104 क्या कह रहे हो? इस आईडी से जो खेलता है वो बेट करता है। है भाई आदि? हेलो मुन्नी। अबे आदि एक बात तो बता, क्या कह रहे हो? जो इस आईडी से खेलता है वो सब बेट करने लग जाते हैं। क्या कह रहे हो? ये आईडी इफेक्ट है। अरे ये तो आउट ऑफ कंटेक्स्ट हो गया। वो क्या होता है भाई? अच्छा तो यही तो बिजनेस नहीं है इनका। नहीं बढ़िया बढ़िया। आओ मेरे लाड लो। हाँ लो क्लच करो तो। पीछे से आ गया परीक्षित भाई। नहीं भाई कोई प्रो प्लेयर नहीं भाई, नहीं अपन नूब लोग भाई, आयरन लॉबी प्लेयर है अपन। रॉकी भैया एक्सीडेंटल रैंक पहुंच गया फाइनली। ऑलरेडी यू सेड मिस यू। बॉल लगाऊं क्या? ले ली क्या? नहीं यार दोनों ऑन साइट है। नहीं पता किधर है वो ना, रॉकेट लेके बैठा है किधर तो भी मारूंगा बोल के। क्लियर कर लो अपने हिसाब से।
I know what must be done.
जो भी बोल रहे कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। मैं तो खेलता ही कहाँ हूँ। वो उसका रैंक और मेरा रैंक बहुत ही ज्यादा जमीन आसमान हो चुका है। ऐसे मारते हैं देखो। ये करके क्या मिला? मार दिया भाई। ले प्लांट कर। दोनों नीचे उतर गए। अबे बैट्स परीक्षित भाई क्या तुम ट्रैप लगा रहे हो बे? बे भाई
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
अरे परीक्षित भाई ट्रैप को ना कभी भी वन साइडेड कॉर्नर पे नहीं लगाते हैं, वो स्मोक ऑफ कर देगा। आपने यहाँ पे लगाया था ना, उस ब्रिम स्मोक ऑफ करके आ गया, यहाँ किनारे पे लगाया था तो। पैसे नहीं है यार, सेव कर रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ अल्ट मार दे उस पे। वर्षिल भाई ओ इन लोग साथ खेलते कैसे हो आप? अरे बाप रे, ये तीनों, ये दो तो भाई आपस में हील देना, ये करना, वो उधर मार खा रहा है बेचारा ना, वर्षिल को पटक पटक के मार रहे। पीछे से आ गया। वो किसको देख रहा है भाई?
Seven, you can do it.
नहीं, मुझे ये लड़की पे भरोसा है, रेवन पे भरोसा है। रेवन भाई मारेगी।
Left in heaven now.
30 seconds left.
No, drop the sound. Last. ये आ गया होगा। अच्छा से कैसे चलता है? अरे बोट है, मार देना। हाँ वो पुटा।
मैंने बोला रेवन भाई मारेगी।
अरे वो तो ठीक है भाई, सालों वो आदमी मार खा रहा, तुम दोनों हील देना तो नहीं दूंगा ना। पूरा लुगाई जैसे भाई, पति पत्नी टीम लड़े जा रहे हैं जो उधर।
Keep up.
माफ करना।
अभी तक टैलेंट दोस्त।
वर्षिल भाई अकेले हो?
समझाओ।
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises. You'll hear those.
कौन है भाई? कौन है भाई? कौन आया बड़े रैंक वाला भाई? अब तुम लोग एकदम ही कैरी होने आ जाओगे तो कितना कैरी कर लेंगे बे? मारना तो पड़ेगा ही ना थोड़ा तो। वो बाबा बताएंगे, वो बाबा से मिलो आप। अबे अंदर आओ यार तुम लोग।
Trust each other. That's all.
दबा के किस क्या दबाएं भाई? हेलो, ये क्या कह रहे हो? अच्छा तो ऐसे क्लियरली बोलो ना भाई, दबा के देख लो किसका क्या दबाएं भाई।
मिड पुश करो यार, छोड़ो, खत्म करो, वॉल तोड़ो, मिड
तो तू वॉल पे क्यों बोल रहा है? दे रहा हूँ। पीछे से मत आ जाए कोई तुम्हारे, देखना। अरे मेरे मुंह पे
Time to stock back up.
ज़माने में कहीं और भाई मुन्नी डार्लिंग, मुन्नी तेरा रैंक क्या हो गया?
You will not kill my ally.
हेवन पे मार दे, हेवन पे अल्ट मार दे, 2 लोग हैं।
Imposter killed.
ए हेवन एक बंदा था ना, पहले ही बता रहा हूँ।
30 seconds left.
ब्रिम था यहाँ पे।
No charges left. Grounded.
जाओ।
Enemy remaining.
3 down.
That's the spike.
एक वेंट्स आ रहा है। भाई तेरा ही मन हो रहा है खेलने का? मेन आईडी पे खेलना है क्या तेरे को? लेकिन यार अभी रात में फिर
मैं ना रेवन के पीछे पीछे गया था आधा डैमेज हो क्या, बेचारी वो नहीं पड़ गई।
केस था लेकिन एक मार दिया किसी ने। हाँ वर्षिल भाई ने मारा था बी साइड। कोई नहीं, इस क्या करेंगे भाई अपन। अबे लेकिन रात में बहुत आड़े टेढ़े आते हैं भाई, फालतू ट्राई हार्ड हो जाता है। पता ना तेरे को, मैं ट्राई हार्ड नहीं कर सकता यार। अभी तो डायमंड है करेंटली, खेल नहीं रहा हूँ मैं बहुत दिन से, अभी अभी शुरू किया।
ना ये वाला तो
मैं तोड़ रहा हूँ। मैं बी में देख रहा हूँ, जाओ जाओ। चलो मैंने जानबूझ के ब्लॉक कर दिया। जाओ प्लांट।
30 seconds left.
आ जाओ, मैं दे दूंगा। कितना गोली चला लिया बे तू। राइट को मेल कर देता हूँ 6K का स्लॉट बनाने के लिए। इधर वाला तोड़ा दी। जा साइड जा, साइड जा, साइड जा तू। राइट को मेल किया हूँ मिन्नी भाई, छठवें बंदे का। नहीं मेरे पास नहीं। खेलते हैं। नहीं कल नहीं खेलूंगा यार, कल ऑफिस में बहुत सारा काम है और दोपहर में डिनर पे जाना है। मारो परीक्षित भाई को, मारो साले को, मारो, पकड़ो सर भाई, मारो साले को, पकड़ के दे दनातन। अबे बोबड़े इधर आ, पुश कर मेरे साथ। कहाँ गया? अरे उधर भी बैठा है मेन पे उमर का बच्चा। अच्छा वो रॉकेट के लिए बैठा हुआ है। मैं सोचा ही था यार, वो सेज दिख गया तो। गेट डिव भाई। परीक्षित भाई टॉप रैक तो कर रहे हो भाई। नीचे से चाय लेके आए, वो भी कड़क ग्रीन टी। भाई मैं ब्लैक कॉफी पीता हूँ, ब्लैक कॉफी लेके आना प्लीज। हाँ भाई जाओ, चाय बिना शुगर ना, बिना शुगर। अरे ब्रिम यार 64 है। ब्रिम तेरे जस्ट नीचे बैठा है। अरे होनी चाहिए। हाँ है।
Can someone get this?
अबे 250 रुपए में कैसे दूं? 300 का आता है, माल ही 300 का है। बाहर बैठा हुआ है साला रॉकेट मैन, अंदर ही नहीं आता वो। जब वो मर के आना तो
Reloading.
Let them try to get through me.
परीक्षित भाई वो है टॉम एंड जेरी वाले में नहीं होता, वो दौड़ाता है तो भागता है 1 रन, वैसे ही भागते जैसे आते हैं। तो मारो ना यार परीक्षित भाई, मारो और गायब। गोलमाल है भाई, सब गोलमाल है। प्रो प्लेयर भाई आप। आदि मेरे साथ मेन पुश करना ना भाई। वो हेवन आ चुका है। हेलो, कोई इन्फो ही नहीं है क्या? एक आ गया है ऊपर। एक हेवन पे था,
देख रहा हूँ।
सेव कर लो। वो एक तो बैठा हुआ रॉकेट उड़ाने के लिए। नहीं
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I got it.
अबे अब सब ए भाग गए हो बे, बीवी तो आओ। अब क्या भाई, वो देख तो पूरा क्या जमा उठा। एक बार देख तो कितने सारे ट्रैप है उधर, पूरा जमा डाले उधर, कोई नहीं आया बोल के। इधर आ गए।
माँ कसम।
ओ पीछे चले गए, पीछे चले गए मित्रों, पीछे मत कर रहे। आदि मरे नहीं तो भागे। नहीं कोई एंट्री नहीं हुई है। स्मोक कर दे आदि अगर है तो। मिट जा, मिट जा, मिट जा, मिट जा, पलट और मिट जा।
You will not kill my ally.
पीछे हट जा, पीछे हट जा, पूरे स्पॉन तक चले जा।
Spike down mid. 30 seconds.
Enemy down.
Enemy remaining.
ये हेवन है, सीटी आएगा।
डरे की जिम करे भाई।
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Need a drop.
देखो परीक्षित भाई ऐसे होल्ड करते हैं, देख रहे हो? अकेले होल्ड किया था मैं जब तक तुम लोग आए, देखा? और वो भी फिनिक्स का अल्ट। गुंडा बनोगे यार आप। अब देखे परीक्षित भाई यहाँ है ना, देखना यहाँ मार खाएंगे।
Smoke's resonating.
आदि वो स्मोक तो लोग कब का क्रॉस कर लिए। नहीं ब्रो 78 है सेज। अंदर नहीं आया वो, झाँक रहा मारा। पीछे ऊपर आ रहा है, ऊपर आ रहा है। You guys know where? परीक्षित में फिर मर गए क्या? और भाई मुन्ने डार्लिंग, अब परीक्षित भाई आपके मोहल्ले आने वाले, देखो उनको पता चल गया ना यहाँ साइफर आ गया है। ये होगा मैं बता रहा हूँ, ये नहीं करना था वो। इधर वॉल तोड़ रहे हैं आदि बे बोबड़े। आदि हील दे दो उनको। परीक्षित इतने गंदे प्लेयर हैं, मुंह के सामने आके क्राउड। छी 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 छी। अभी अगर परीक्षित भाई मर गया होता और मैं नहीं मरता ना, तो ये बोलते वेट कर दिया जो मर गया भाई। याद भी मेरे मुंह के आगे आया और बैठ गया, पता है क्या? भागते कैसे हैं? चल रिवाइव करेंगे इसको, आजा। अबे बोबड़े दोनों मार बोबो, मार बोबो, मारो साले को। भाई नहीं है भाई। स्टेज को मैंने 234 मारा, ठीक है, और उसको क्या नाम है उसका, टेहो को भी 234 और ब्रिम को भी 234। तू साले कितना मारा बता तो। तो मुंह पे आएंगे तो मारू। वॉल तोड़ रहे हैं। इसकी टीम में है रे बोबो तू। ए वेंट्स घुस गया जेट डैश इन करके ना।
जेट वेंट्स है। ए आ रहे हैं
साइफर जेट पीछे।
सेज भी
रिवाइव देता हूँ ना। कौन कहाँ मरा है भाई? प्रो प्लेयर को करते हैं ना भाई। वो बैठा होगा एक जन बाहर। आ जाओ, यहीं है। रुक जाओ, ऑफ लेके आता हूँ। किधर है भाई आप?
Welcome. It is so personal, no? You take a gun and tell me who you are.
हाँ, क्या कह रहे हो? तुम दोनों में नीचे झूल रहे हो मेरे से? ठीक है।
Enemy B.
Spike down B.
Hey, Jet, Evan.
Evan?
Spike is B.
लेफ्ट में देख रहा हूँ।
No charges yet.
हक दिया। ए जाओ, ए होगा, ए होगा, ए होगा। अच्छा फिर ठीक है। बैठो।
अरे 120 है फिनिक्स।
परीक्षित ने पहले अच्छा मारे थे, दूसरे में थोड़ा पेंटिंग बना दी।
Watch my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't kill you.
वो सोचे जेट पूरा स्पॉन आ गया है, वो साइड छोड़ के भाग गए थे। परीक्षित भाई को भी ना वॉच पार्टी का वो दिला तो इनको समझ में आएगा चलता क्या है। ये होने वाला है।
Smoke's resident.
Baba, what the fuck? भाई साहब ये नहीं की।
कहाँ जा रहे हो सर आप? कहाँ जा रहे थे सर आप? तुम तो जो फंसे थे वहां पे। रॉकेट से तो बच गए थे, ये कोने में बैठे हुए थे। अच्छा, ये मतलब आपको मारने की साजिश थी।
ये वाइप
ले आ गया तेरे मुंह पे। वो ये सोचा था कि
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ पे था। लो मारो।
Defenders win.
I'm bored.
ये दो के साथ तो मैं नहीं खेल रहा, मेरा हो गया। मैं भग भग साला, ये लुगाई टाइप लड़ेंगे, मैं इतना दिमाग नहीं लगा सकता। भग भग साला भाई, ये दोनों लुगाइयों के साथ